Hi. Hello, everybody. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. How's everybody doing? Okay. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to do some setup stuff because we're live on YouTube. We're live on YouTube. That's new. What do you call a Hegmo that plays soccer? Don't know. A Golka. Yo, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. Let's make sure this is, I have so much stuff to juggle. This right here, this over here. Okay, that'll do. Let's get going. Beans here. Good. Maybe we should move this little banner to the bottom. Hey, move your little butt, please. Should we move this? I don't know if I like it there. Is that intrusive? Do you guys like this? Or do you like... this, move this. Do you like it down here? Hey, don't lick the lip of my water bottle. Are you crazy? What do you think? Somebody vote. Here or here? Just tell me when to stop. Just tell me when to stop. Okay. As long as it doesn't cover the Wyvern's HP bar, good call. Now I'm gonna do this. Oh no, I don't want to do that. This. Let's sit right here. Okay. Okay. Howdy. Well, howdy, everybody. I hope everything is transmitting properly. We'll find out. We will definitely find out. That's for sure. Wingweaver, yo. Myth, yo. Wait, do you like, just say top or bottom? That might be easier. that might just be easier to say top or bottom. Ooh. How's everybody's Sunday going? How's everybody's Sunday? Have any of y'all found a way to permanently change the setting to hide the seek bar? Oh, like the video scrubbing bar? Does that show up? I didn't know that showed up permanently. Or like showed up at all on mouse over. That might be like a browser setting. Interesting. I guess I've just never noticed. Oh, it seems to be per channel and it doesn't like persist across the platform. That's annoying. Okay. Okay. Let's do some seggies. Beedle-ding. The good news is no NMs. No NMs popped at 10. I think we killed them all for the month until the patch. Sent me a screenshot DM. Let's see. Well, let's get buffs going first. Ah, yeah. Interesting. And that just doesn't pop up. That pops up even when you're not moused over. That's obnoxious. Yeah, it seems like it would be more difficult to make it a per channel setting. But yeah, I don't know. Honestly, can't help you with that. You might have to talk to somebody who actually works at Twitch. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I think that we can always... This dude has busted 2 rolls in a row. You gotta stop rolling 6s. Oh my god! Is everything okay at home? He just busted 3 times in a row. Yikes. Yikes. I guess we're just gonna go without rolls for most of this thing. Cool. Cool. Man, I don't think I've ever seen a triple bust. Not getting paid enough. He's like, I don't know. I just fucking roll the dice, dude. Don't double up. That's a 7. Please do not double up. Oh, wait. How do we end up with 2 rolls? What the? How did he roll 5 times so quickly? Did he roll an 11 on the chaos? Weird. Oh, there's no game set. Oh, thank you. I didn't even think about that. Let me try. Gaming, edit, game. Ah. Final Fantasy. Thank you very much. Final Fantasy. I don't know if it updated or not, but... Nice. It's weird. I kind of assumed that OBS would just set the same information, but I guess since it's going to different platforms, it doesn't really know how. Oh, their little fast running animation. They don't have a, like, instead of just moving further, their legs just move faster. I do love that. Man, we are all over the place. Boys? Ain't nobody got time for this. Come on. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Kenord, I was laughing yesterday because I got a notification. I got a notification like in my stream dashboard where we're doing the podcast that like Kenort has the new clip leaderboard position. And I was like, oh no, what did I say? We were like talking to Myth and Dex though, so I couldn't like stop and check. I was like, oh man, did I say something super cringe? Because usually that's what people clip. Ooh. All right, so we have a pretty busy day today. We've got this Odyssey run. Luckily, we finally did our double though, so we don't have to do 2 Odyssey runs. We've got Sortie to do, which we'll do after this. Dynamis Divergence. Yeah, apparently it was a very, very short-lived update. I remember when it came through, they basically changed Afflatus Misery and all this other stuff and gave it like a little bit more complication, and everybody was outraged. But they, in doing that change, yeah, they could Asuna, I believe, Asuna or Sacrifice or whatever to remove Amnesia, which was amazing. It would have been game-changing. But people hated it. People hated it because it was different and harder and probably more difficult to automate. So they'd have to change stances and stuff. So they ended up reverting it. And thus ended any chance of getting a cool, innovative update. But yeah, removing Amnesia would be a game changer. All right. All right. Hoodia! What's up, Findo? How you doing? How you doing today? I had some delicious Scoopy made chili last night. So after stream, I had some chili, and just like I kind of do this, I guess I'm noticing, because the same thing happened on Friday where I ate pizza for breakfast, lunch, and dinner, or lunch, or dinner, breakfast, and lunch. I had chili last night, and then I had chili for late breakfast, early lunch, and it was so good. She made cornbread, and it's got to be 50% butter. Watching a buddy spiral out as he dies to Trove over and over. It's funny because we've all been there. It's funny because it's true, and I've also lost sanity. Trove is like one of those things. It's like it literally sometimes makes me angry. Like I can feel my blood pressure go up when I'm doing Amen Trove. 'Cause you're like, there's nothing to do right. It's just about persistence, and that's what the most annoying thing about it is. It's just about being stubbornly persistent and hoping you get something good eventually. What's the worst? And this will probably happen to your buddy. So just get ready for this, because this is the real fun part. Is when you die like 15 times to Amon Trove, and then you finally get a loud thud, and you're like, oh my god, loud thud. And then you open the box, and it's like a fucking void hand ranger or something. You know what I mean? Where you're just like, cool. Thanks for the NQ cursed abjuration gear. That's literally not even worth putting up on the auction house. Nice. Yo, Zandrev. I'm trying to pay attention to everything, but I do apologize if we are mostly responding to the Twitch chat. That's my hobby. That's my what do you call that? Habit. And also, I'm not supposed to. I need to encourage everybody to come over here. Yeah, and then you have to sort your inventory for 30 minutes. Then you're just stuck sorting inventory. That's the worst. Throwing away Paragon cards that you're never going to use. All these, like, leaf orb sacks and stuff. Oh, there's a scallywag there. Yeah, let's get these goobs. Trev, you made affiliate last night. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That's awesome. Am I? Man, I'm not even following you. There you go. I was going to say, I haven't seen you streaming, and maybe that's because I never hit the button. There you go. Congrats. Congrats. Cutie, yo. I misread what you said, Xantrev. You said, Xantrev said, it's been a lot of work. I got there by playing Final Fantasy XI. And I misread it. And I thought you said, it's been a lot of work. I got therapy. I play Final Fantasy XI. Shit. Which, you know, maybe we should. The PSA, everybody talk to a therapist. But yeah, I found Final Fantasy XI to be a great game to stream, to get into streaming. And it's a blessing and a curse, because a lot of people, I think Final Fantasy XI has a very supporting and welcoming audience to new Final Fantasy XI players. There's a lot of people that still play this game that are very, very excited to see new or returning players coming to the game, because there's growth in the community right now. And we just want our game to continue to succeed, right? We want our game to grow, become, you know, have a little bit more attention, and maybe that supports the longevity of the game, or maybe it supports the game eventually getting new content, whatever else. Final Fantasy XI audience does not like when you change to another game. But so like it is hard once you build an audience in 11 to, like, you know the days that I'm like, oh, maybe we'll play this X other game. But that's understandable. I would do the same. But you know, I would maybe like if the game that I was interested in wasn't the focus, I'd probably dip out. But it's a great place to get a foothold. Great place to get a foothold, if nothing else. Wow. Beauty. Oh, all the weapons are here. Cool. Even in the JP community, really. That's interesting. I think it's mostly just that, like, if you're still playing Final Fantasy 11 in 2025, you have a specialized interest. You know what I mean? Like, most people that are playing this game, and so like when you see, you know, when you have that kind of specialized interest, you want to consume it in every avenue possible, and there might be limited sources, right? Because it's so specialized. I think it's good. I think ultimately it's good. Are there many Lawi, are there many Japanese streamers that you've noticed? Like, do they use different platforms? Is it on Twitch? I see a few every once in a while on Twitch that pop up, but they're usually like, I don't know. It's a different stream culture, I feel like. I'm not sure. I can't pinpoint what it is. Maybe it's just my bias as like an English-speaking person when I come in and I speak English and they, you know, maybe respond but aren't super active. Oh, they're on YouTube. Nice. That's cool. Honestly, we're streaming on YouTube. We're multi-streaming to YouTube now, as of 25 minutes ago. And it's our first time. We're trying it out. And I think I don't really participate in YouTube's live stream service really very often. So maybe I just don't look. I'll have to start. I mean, obviously, as I'm getting into it and testing out for myself, I'll probably become a little bit more active over there. That's awesome. You like watching better on YouTube? I mean, I think I'm contractually obligated to talk about how Twitch is better. It's the only stipulation. It's a multi-streaming. I just have to mention how this is the superior primary platform. But yeah, I mean, I think it just depends on what it's like, you know, people that are Mac versus PC, or people that are, you know, Ford versus Ferrari, or, you know, it's your preference. You're welcome. You're entitled. But that's awesome. Paid the big bucks to multi-stream. Actually, I'm using a free tool. I can probably talk about that. I'm using something called Atom Multi-Stream. And it was really easy to set up, and it just splits your stuff for free. I chose it because I would like to also maybe do a third platform at one point. I'm just now getting into it, but I've thought about perhaps streaming to TikTok just for audience reach. And Atom supports that too. So we might do that. We might do that eventually. I have, Kick is a weird one. I've never opened Kick. I've never experienced it for myself. Maybe it's all just propaganda that is propped up by other people, but I feel like I've only heard negative things about Kick. would I be opposed to it? Not really. But I mean, maybe I'll try it. I mean, why not? Why not? The limitation I had for the longest time was internet, and we fixed the internet. AKA, we got new internet in the new place. That's more stable, it seems, so far. And then aside from that, we fixed our CPU cooling issues, which was my other concern. Or at least we apparently have. And yeah, it's been nice. But yeah, I'll try it out. I'll take a look. I don't mind taking a look. So it was absolutely the cooler, because I redid the thermal paste twice. That was my original suspicion, Findo. That's where I went first. Is that when I moved the PC, the paste shifted or something and created a pocket, whatever. So I repasted it, and it was worse. So I ended up getting a new bracket, like a new thermal bracket. And I to replace the stock Intel one, because apparently I was reading that those are prone to bending, and it creates poor contact. So I was like, I'll try it. And so I did that. I repasted it again, and it was even worse. And so I, troubleshooted a bunch of stuff, and eventually I was just like, you know what, fuck it. Let's get a new cooler and see if it fixes it. And replacing the cooler, instant improvement. It just was working properly again. So it's definitely the cooler itself. My suspicion is that there's probably an air bubble in the impeller or whatever. There's in the pump there's a bubble, and it's just not moving stuff properly. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, Zentrav, I've been streaming for over 2 years now. So it's taken me a long time to build up to this point. But once I think it's worth working towards. I think it's worth working towards, and see how it helps you grow and expand and whatever limitations you have. Apparently, Old Timer was saying he was helping somebody else set up YouTube, and there's an application process. But I think because my YouTube channel was already monetized, I just bypassed that. I was able to go straight to stream. Oh, nice. The VODs stay up forever. That is cool. Maybe that'll help me with cutting YouTube videos too. Being able to just pull a VOD and export a clip from it with relevant content would probably be helpful. We have 6 minutes left. Maybe just focus on... How's this spinner still here? All your YouTube videos are unlisted? Oh, because you just use them for sharing stuff with friends and strategies and things like that. I think that's fine. I like using YouTube for a different tool. There's different ways to use the platform. I started using YouTube specifically to create content. So yeah. And that's understandable. I personally am a vanilla boy. They call me Vanilla Hegmo. That's what everybody calls me. I don't, you know, just trying to live my life, you know. We have 4 minutes left. Thank you for
I am Vanilla
13
too.
months. Thank you for the 13 months. That's crazy. Dun, dun, dun. Should we, with 4 minutes left, should we do the... I think I'm going to skip it. I don't want to die. Guys, I don't want to die. We'll skip the last Halo. And just farm up whatever's at the bottom, which is probably going to be slimes. And then I'll regret my life decisions. I'm going to grab these two. Ah, Manticore, not bad. Oh, hey, Rick up. Yo. Yo. Oh, I just died. That's not good. The boys got it. I've really been enjoying the podcast. My commute went from 15 minutes to 2 hours. Oh, to an hour to... Okay, I dyslexia that. Okay. It turned from 15 minutes to an hour. Okay. I was about to say, that sucks. What else sucks is my white mage is dead. Survive. Uh-oh. Not like this. Wait, can we move? Okay. Keep coming, keep coming. Those guys are not asleep. We have 2 minutes to sort this out. Yeah, we did not see any new pops today. No new pops today. I think we might just have to leave these guys behind. Yeah. We won't be able to get him up and kill him. Taking my gill and I'm leaving. Hey, Flambeau. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Man, I can't believe we just died to Manticore. That stinks. Oh well. Yeah, so we didn't get any new NM pops this morning. We actually managed to take them all out last week, I guess. And I guess that means there's no pops for the rest of the month. We won't get any pops until, I guess, after the patch, maybe? Monthly reset, the same way that like Amen Trove is a monthly reset, or Ambuscade's a monthly reset. Okay. At least four of us got out, which is kind of nice. We didn't all die. Sometimes 11 wins. Sometimes the dealer wins. I was thinking that's how it would work. I was sad that we had 7 new NMs. Well, the nice thing is that means you didn't miss any last week, right? You didn't actually... Well, you did miss 7, but you won't miss them for the month. If you kill those 7, presumably, you know, you might get a couple more trickle through, but you have a few more weeks to kill everything, which I think is probably preferred. It would be more sad if you hadn't killed enough and the week had already reset. All right. Let's do sortie. Explode. Yo. Wait, why is that? Oh, that's why. All right. Do we need to change anything job-wise? No. Good. Food. Explode on the 5 stream streak. Hell yeah. Oodia. It's cool to see stream streaks. I was always, you know, I said this a few times, but I was always like envious when I saw other people's stream streaks, because I was like, I want that on my channel. I want FOMO. I want baked in FOMO. And we just randomly got him this month. Probably 5 days ago. All right, sortie time. Hey, Yuki, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream, that you're enjoying the Blurred podcast. It's always a pleasure to chat with Myth and Dex and Shiraj. The Whitebeard here. Spooky goblin boy. All right, let's go. Let's do it. All right, let's have a good clean run. We have Ita queued, so if we get an SP reset, we can go to Ita early, and we also don't need to do D after Triple X. Fantastic. That does change up our order a little bit, which is unfortunate, but we'll deal with that. We will deal with that. Wow, I just noticed Hexblood, so you get a bonus. You get a bonus for doing the stream streak. So you basically got a free Uriah. Almost 2 free Uriahs when you came in. That's great. More Caliburnus hyping in the podcast? Hell yeah. Yep, you know it. You know it. I've been trying to overhype Caliburnus for a year now. I think it's a fantastic weapon. Myth finally found a use for it. And look, I'm a little disappointed it took him this long to get there, but I am glad that he's excited about it. You made it stage 5, sold by your video. How? Okay, honest review. How do you feel about it? I think it's great. I mean, like, I think my experience with it, I use it a lot. But, you know, I think that there's definitely critiques to it as a sword. There's also obviously a lot of competition, but... Oh. That's funny. What's up, Blood Dog? What up? I was convinced by your video. I don't use it. That's awesome. The high mind is nice. I mean, the DT refresh is really nice. I think that's a big selling point. And honestly, I think the damage is pretty good. But, you know, I'm not an expert. I just live here. I just say things and hope that they're right. And I hope I don't get torn apart too much. I should take that stance. Just like, shut up, nerd. Wait, why is put auto-modded? You can say put them in the locker. I think that's okay. Scares me that you're still singing, but we gotta go. Nice big 87k light. We're back on track though. Nice. I should adopt that stance. Whenever somebody disagrees with me, just be like, shut up, nerd. I prefer my default stance is whenever somebody disagrees with me or corrects me, I just go, oh yeah, you're probably right. I did not research this at all, I'm going to be honest. I need to put a disclaimer at the beginning of my videos that's like, warning. This is pure anecdote. Hegmo did no actual research. This program is intended for the purpose of entertainment only. Okay, no wildcard reset. Dun, 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 dun. Hell yeah. I mean, I the club is fantastic. I have to argue with you on the club. What job do you play that the club will just be sitting there AFK? I think I'm gonna make the polearm next. I think I've been really enjoying playing Dragoon, and I think I'm gonna make the polearm. What if I don't make the polearm video until I make it on my main? Oh, okay. Don't play those jobs. Yeah, I mean, I have Helheim that I literally almost never use unless I'm trying to sleep. Unless I want to AoE dark sleep. I'll pop Helheim. Can we everybody in the hole. I have hand-to-hand, which I probably hardly ever use as well. Except for when I'm memeing around on Monk or Pup. I have a stage 3 dagger that I haven't used in a year. I'd love to take my club to stage 5, but I really like... oh, yeah, as a wake-up stick. Yeah, it is unfortunate that you lose that. You lose the idle piece. And I have a lot, actually. I have multiple stage 4s that I hardly use. Because I mostly just get them for my... I mostly just get them for like diversity and like jobs that other people might not try. So I have hand-to-hand and I have the beast axe. Hey Nathan, of course, yeah. I mean, I think it's I'm testing it out right now, but I'm definitely interested in kind of continuing to do it if it's worth the effort. Which, you know, is actually legitimately fairly low. In the past, it's been a tech hurdle for me to overcome with multi-stream because I had internet restrictions and I had CPU heat issues, and this week we resolved both those things, so that's why we're here. Talking about Varga, does the weapon skill not benefit from weapon skill damage like Final Heaven? Ooh, that's a good question. I honestly, my experience with Varga is fantastic. I think it's great. Granted, the first NM I tested Varga on was a skeleton, so it's inflated. But when I took Varga out, I got stage 4. I had never used it before. I went to King Rampier's tomb, pulled a Locust skeleton, fully buffed, and I did a 99,999 damage Marukala. So that like I was expecting to do 20,000 damage because people had talked about how terrible the weapon is. I've used it a lot in Limbus ever since. I take Monk into Limbus a lot, and honestly the damage is good. I think it's comparable to Howling Fist or something like that, if not maybe a little bit better. But I'm not sure how the weapon skill scales. That's a good question. What's up, Azarath? How you doing? We should have Soul Voice song still rolling. We just need to roll. Let's go. Let's go. Spaceship. Yo. Oh shit, what just hit for cap damage? Was that must have been Origin, right? Or skill chance. Easy peasy. All right, so we don't need. Let me just double check that we have D shard. Shard H. Yeah. Oh well, we could get D shard now. Let's do that. Let's go get the D shard. Can you erase, please? Thanks. Let's go get the D shard and then we'll skip Deggy so that we're not like just totally throwing our run off. We'll skip Deggy, and then if we have time at the end, we'll end with him. Otherwise, we have a shortcut next round. Okay, invis. Let's find this Bitzer. Did we check this? Which way did we come in? Did we look over here? No. Ooh. Beautiful. So we're gonna do D objectives. This is where I usually let my songs fall off too. So let's try to not do that. Oh fuck, I let my songs fall off because I forgot I put up Chocobo Mazurka. God damn it. There's the monk. Warrior monk. Perfect. Step. White mage. We should get the box here. Black mage. I didn't look to see if the box was there. Yeah, there we go. Red mage. And thief. All right, so now we're gonna skip Deggy because we already have H, and we're gonna go straight to Scamora. Yeah, perfect. Dun, 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 dun. But going back to what we were talking about before, Lawi, like I'm an advocate for get one weapon that you know you're gonna use. You know what I mean? You're gonna keep running sword. You're gonna continue to run sortie, you know. So like, get one that you're gonna use, and then when you have enough points, get one that's just for funsies. Just get a weapon that you know you're probably never gonna use, and have something in your pocket that's just fun to use. Do I get 3.5 million gallon free out of my Spalarisos? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. But do I love using Spalarisos Kraken Club whenever I do use it? Absolutely. There's nothing more fun than going into Limbus and doing Spalarisos Kraken Club. It's awesome. We have one extra here. 2 extras now. 4 sleep. Magic burst off. Nice. Okay. Let's take him out. I did open the box, right? Okay, Shard C, yes. I mean, I also can't think of another weapon that I would have gotten sooner. Like, I wouldn't... Maybe there were a few times where I was, like, really pushing for a stage 5 Great Axe, where I was like, man, I wish that I just saved the 1 million Gallimafreed that I put into Dagger for some reason. And just save that for my stage 5. I'd be done already, or I'd be 1 million closer to done. But ultimately, like, I wouldn't trade my Spalrisos. Would I trade my Helheim right now? Most likely, yes. But I don't know. I don't regret it. It's easy to look at all the things you've done and been like, oh, we could have done this and been more efficient, but we didn't. So, yeah, like, unfortunately, we did not do that. Wish you had done Dagger before the gun. Yeah. Yeah, I think, like, you know, priority-wise, like, you think that maybe there'll be something that has a bigger impact, whatever. All right. We just need bolters. No. Are you required by law to use Dancer as your primary DD for Ammonon? No. In fact, I'm really interested in... There's a strategy that's been floating around for 3 to 5 months probably, where there's at least one guy out there that's doing double monk or double monk Ammonon runs, which is super intriguing. I think some of the earlier runs also use Dark Knight, right? Didn't, like, Velner early on use Dark instead of Dancer? Just living off absorb TP. I'm really interested in the monk one. You basically do it like you would do Lilith or something like that, where the monk is engaged. You actually punch Ammonon, but you have Shijin and Chi Blast and all that other stuff rotated in with absorb TPs from the rest of the party. Makes it viable. Nice. Yeah, I think I think a lot more people have Dark Knight geared up than they have, or more properly geared than they have a Dancer geared. A little bit more accessible. Dancer is just able to fully exploit Ammonon in ways that other jobs can't, because of Reverse Flourish and Climactic. Like, its ability to debuff and weapon skill without engaging by nature are amazing. For Ammonon. Yeah, because Climactic in general is really strong, and the fact that, like, the way Swordy's set up with 5 minutes between each boss fight at best, because you have to run, you always have Climactic ready. So like Dancer really suffers on long sustained fights because in normal content, because climactic is like a big source of its damage and you can only use it so often. For the fact that Swordy is multiple short burst fights, really, it kind of is tuned really well to how Dancer operates. And don't people still do people still do magic strats for Amazon as well? I think so, right? Death magic bursting and stuff like that. Yeah, I've never done it and I've never seen it done, but the idea is cool. I mean, I admittedly have no idea how magic works. It takes me like a solid week of practice to figure out how to do a V15 ongo or something. All right. All right. I'm just a melee-brained player. I've always preferred just hitting stuff hard with big weapon. Even like Dark Knight turns me off. You know what I mean? Like, because there's too much magic. there's too much casting involved. Just let me swing big weapon. Melee's rise killed more jobs than anything else. That's an interesting take. I mean, it's true. I think the physical damage Zerg meta, if that's what you mean, physical damage Zerg meta has definitely impacted a lot of jobs. Hey, Codename XI, of course. Of course. Thank you for coming in. I'm doing my best. To create more Final Fantasy XI content. Been slacking on the YouTube videos, but we'll get there eventually. Dark Knight having the ability to stun was my gateway into being a mage main. Oh, interesting. Oh, so you're a mage main and you also don't do magic strat on stuff like Dyna, or sorry, not Dyna, Swordy bosses. All right, okie dokie. Bursts. What are we doing on time? We're at 20. Oh, we're 30. Oh, because we didn't do Daggy. I was like, holy shit, how are we going so fast? I play mage and support, so I always had a really geared out dancer, but can never get people to let me bring it places. Well, there you go. Now people are desperately looking for geared out dancers. When I first started replaying 11, I said Dancer was so underrated. I mean, I always recommend Dancer to new and returning players too. Like when somebody's coming back to the game or like playing for the first time even, I often will be like, you should try Dancer, especially if you're coming from a more modern MMORPG. Dancer has a really high APM, essentially. It has a lot of actions with steps and flourishes and sambas and stuff like that. There's a lot of buttons to press, which is appealing to people who are used to more modern MMOs. It's also got a lot of utility that's super helpful for leveling up. Like being able to be a hybrid, doing damage, healing yourself if you need to, if your trusts aren't keeping up. And having sneak and invisible, a speed boost, all this other stuff is massively helpful. And it's also, I think it's also fair to say that it's underrated in a lot of content. Whoa. 1%. We almost killed that guy. All right. But yeah, Dancer is a very cool game, job. Debuffs, buffs, heals, job abilities, weapon skills. Yeah. Yeah, it has a little bit of everything. Chirp was your third mythic. Nice. If only they'd make the male dances look cool. I don't know. I think they look pretty cool. You just gotta lean into it. You gotta lean into it. Melior up! Yo! Yo! We're wailing. We're wailing again. All terrestrial, though. Unfortunate. Sometimes you have days like that, though. That's all right. That seems like enough. That seems like enough buffs. Brock, I am on Shiva. I play on the Shiva server. Just a little medium pop server called Shiva. But we've got a nice little group here. All right, we got Dartok. Night hunting. Come on, boys. Shiva's a great place to go since Ashura and Bahamut are closed. Yeah, I think once Odin catches up, which might happen pretty soon. Somebody was posting about like the shift in the shout culture over there already. But once Odin gets caught up, which they're not far behind, I think there's a few servers. There's like Phoenix. Phoenix is up there. Fenrir's up there. A little bit larger, but we're all roughly the same size after that. It's all like 4 to 5K pops. And then Odin, Bahamut, Ashura, or Odin, Ashura, Bahamut now are all 10K plus. Oh, that's why you're recommending Shiva next. You're not like, don't come to Odin. Yo. Vana'diel, what up? I may have posted on some discords that Odin was already closed. Ooh, yeah, they didn't say anything, but yeah, Odin did get closed to new players. So yeah, just go ahead and go to Fenrir. Yeah, Fenrir is the next best place. Bring back Alexander. Somebody had said, and I know I don't think this is like technically possible, but somebody had suggested, I think on Reddit at some point, they were like, what if like Final Fantasy XI hasn't expressed any interest in doing a classic server, a 75 era server, but they were like, what if they brought back some of the old servers like Alexander and they made them new player only? You could not transfer in, and did like some sort of special EXP bonus or something like that. And everybody started at level 1. And just like a complete fresh start bubble economy. I think that would be really interesting. You'd make a character on the server. I would too. I mean, I think that from a content perspective, it'd be awesome. Make a link shell over there and like build up a static and just do like fresh server Sunday and fresh server Friday, whatever it is. Just camp the shit out of Leap and Lizzie. Hell yeah. People would make new characters just to get the names that they want. Fair. I mean, I think it'd be a fantastic experience. And I think it'd be a really cool test. I think it'd be a really cool test on, even if like Square Enix did that and they were like, look, like this server may be temporary. Like we're testing this idea. If it goes well, we might keep it, but like there's a good chance that the data might be wiped. You know? Isn't every new PS doing that? And they don't seem to do good. Oh, really? Well, I mean, I think it'd be different on 11 because it's like you're still on the same subscription maybe. And maybe make it so like if you have creating a character on that server, if you're paying a base subscription is free or something like that. I don't know. They like find a way to like to really incentivize people to try it. I don't know. I think it'd be cool. And then just start doing stuff like Legion Remix. You know, then just lean into it. Lean into it and just like give people the ability to like have special modifiers or something like that, or special boosts, and create this like little pocket community. Okay, we gotta wait for buffs. Store TP is good. Songs are all good. Okay. Weapons good. Yeah, for challenge runs it'd be awesome. Do a little static thing where it's like first static to 99 or something. I don't know how like customizable individual servers are either. They'd probably need to do some work, but like if you could turn off Rhapsodies, or Records of Eminence rather, disable Records of Eminence for it. I forgot we just fought Dartok and I was ready to just run with the taint on. Yeah, I mean, I think that Remix has a lot of novelty, and I think a thing about Remix is that it shows self-awareness. Like they're like, nobody wants to level from 1 to level cap. You know what I mean? Like nobody wants to grind through stuff, so let's incentivize people to do it. Create new characters, like grind out in this novelty system that's temporary by nature, and then you transfer your character to a full server at the end, and you know, you have another character in your arsenal. It just encourages people to play more, which I think is healthy. I heard those footsteps. Yeah, I think that I agree with that, Meliora. And like, I think that the recent thing where they said about adding a new weapon skill or whatever else is pretty telling, where they're like, oh, we just don't have the resources to do it. And it's like, I still stand by, like, you choose to not have the resources to do it. It's not that you can't hire another dev. It's not that you can't, you know, that you're not making enough in subscription money. You can't say that we're facing congestion issues. We have record number of players. Also, we can't afford to do anything. You know, like those are contradictory statements in my opinion. You're choosing to funnel the extra revenue you're getting into not improving or enhancing the game. All right. Aita. Ooh. We should have SPs. We might have to stall just a second, but we should be good. Yeah, only 3 minutes on Soul Voice. Don Patron. Yo. What up, buddy? Great podcast. Oh, nice. I couldn't commit to the bit. I know that we joked about it, and Myth tried to commit, but I couldn't. I was like, no, we should talk about it. And so I kind of forced it through, but yeah. Yeah, just delete Thief and then end the podcast. I think there's so many opportunities for them to make Thief a cool job. I just really wish that they would again, like, invest a little bit of time. That was very upsetting to hear people say as a career Thief. Yeah, well, the problem is that Thief just like truly doesn't have a role in the meta because of how it's designed and how the game has changed, and they haven't done anything to update it. Livy, yo. And I think that, like, I totally get, and I do have a tendency to do this myself, where like if something's underrated and I like it, I'll be a defender of it, you know, in a way where I'm like, oh no, the Thief is great, you know, like you just have to like try a little bit harder or play a little bit differently. And I think there is an element to that, but I also think it's really healthy to be critical of something that isn't working. Publicly and on forums and stuff like that, because like if nobody says anything, promise you they won't change anything about subscription models or about, you know, like about anything, about servers, etc., about Thief. So I think it's important. I don't think it's important to like just talk shit and just like be angry, but it is important to at least voice concern. What can we do to get Nitro back? Wait 30 seconds. Okay. You know what today is? It's all 10 chest day. Oh my God, you're crazy. I did 3 chests yesterday, which was way more than I thought I would do. But I might try to do 1 or 2. 15 seconds. We're gonna have to wildcard back Nitro, which is unfortunate, but that's life. Libby! What's up, Evil? Leroy Hagmokins. Okay. Okay. Let's bust this Ita. Bum, bada, bum. Going a little slow. Livy, oh my goodness. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's very generous of you. Thank you very much. Listen to all these sound effects. Oh, you finished the goal. Hell yeah. Very generous of you. Thank you very much. Oh no, Twitch is feeding Livy's completion bias. Wait, only halfway done. We can't leave this undone. This fight does something, but we've been pretty consistent on it. Okay, we have 8 minutes to get to Deggy. We should be able to do that. Oh, you guys watched us talk about Magus Roll? Honestly, I use Magus Roll, and I think it's made a huge difference. We had a much lower success rate, and then we switched to Magus Roll, and it's been... I mean, I feel like our success rate's gone up significantly. If you aren't killing it fast enough, which is sometimes hard to do, depending on what abilities he uses, and your ability to proc quickly, Magus Roll basically negates half the damage that the halos do, if not more. It's wildly helpful to damage output. I said I was switching back to Tarotaro if we hit the 10 subscriber goal. Ooh, I don't I don't know if I did I say that? Now the question is, are we going to be able to get out of here? Oh, that part walked away. Hell yeah, he turned his back. He's like, okay, I see you. But Hegthra is a hottie. Hegthra. I don't know. Who knows? Maybe we will do... I do want to do... I've been entertaining the idea of doing a subathon. Like a legit subathon. Now that I don't have a job. Doing like a full solid week. I just need to clear through a few projects off my schedule, and then it's hypothetically possible that we could do that maybe in November or early December. And if we do, maybe we'll set a goal. Maybe we'll set a goal to change to Mithra. 24-hour stream. So I would do a legit subathon. Like we would set a timer, and each gift sub would extend the timer by a preset amount, so that we could end up streaming up to like a solid 5 days straight without going offline. But doing a subathon would allow me to sleep. Like the 24-hour stream was really hard because I had to like keep going without stopping for 24 hours. And if we're doing a subathon, like if we reach the end of day 1 and we've got enough time on the timer, I could like pull up YouTube, play a YouTube video, and sleep for, 6 to 8 hours before we come back. So you'll get rewarded twice. You get a lot of subs, and you get to switch to Mithra. Yeah, 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 yeah. Let's go to 365 days. Look, I'll be honest with you guys. If we did an uncapped subathon and we had enough subs to satisfy my monetary obligations, I will not go offline for one sod year. Sure, sure, we can do that. Scoopy probably wouldn't be happy about it, but look. And we only do Limbus NMs the entire time. I'm kind of sad that they're gone. I'm sad that we killed them all. Why are we not doing any damage today? I feel like he should be significantly more deadly. Okay, now we're speeding up. Did I hear Hagbite right? That he's changing to Mithra? I didn't. No promises yet. I said that it could be a possible challenge in the future. It could be a possible challenge that we explore in the future. All right, we got our 8 in. Let's go kill some. Let's go kill some Fomor out here. I'm just gonna. I become a traveling Limbus NM mercenary, where I just every month I spend a solid week on 4 different servers. Yeah, I was so I was talking about doing a challenge like when we switched to Taratar for a month. That was because we got 500 gift subs during our 24-hour stream, which is absolutely batshit crazy. But I would be willing to do another challenge at some point to change to Mithra. Nothing confirmed yet. Nothing set in stone. I'm not making a commitment yet. Okay. Stand still. Bonk. We got Dynamis Winders today. Is that right? I think we're doing windy. Oh, that's awkward. Oh. That explains that. Where'd all these red mages come from? Like, how the hell is my white mage doing? All right. All right. Okie dokie. How do we do? We're up to 731. Not bad. We have an hour. I guess we should probably do a little bit of Limbus. Boom, boom, boom. All right. All right. No NMs, but do I want to job change? If I job change, I'm going to have to job change again. Maybe I will. No, maybe I'll stay on Warrior. Yeah, we this is our first time trying out the multi-stream. Trying out multi-stream. It's something that I've wanted to do for a long time, but there have been technical hurdles to overcome. And we overcame our technical hurdles. So you know, if it's relatively easy to set up. So there's no reason to that I wouldn't continue to do it unless for some reason it becomes a detriment. But so far so good. It's been stable. I don't think we're dropping frames or anything like that. We're holding steady. Yeah, we're on Twitch and YouTube right now. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know that some people prefer different platforms. I've just always, I've never had the internet bandwidth. My upload was super limited at the old place. Spectrum basically was not giving me enough upload to stream to Twitch sometimes. That's why we would have those dropouts. But here we have like true gigabit fiber upload. So we get a whole gig of upload speeds. Plenty of headroom. Yeah. There are some limitations I was looking into. I can't combine chat. The Twitch claims because they have different moderation rules, right? So like we can't render out YouTube chat, but we can respond like Atari. Atari just said it looks good, and I can be like, oh cool, yeah, thanks, I appreciate that. I'm glad that you're enjoying the stream. And I can encourage people to come over here. I think that the main rules on Twitch's side is that the stream qualities have to be equal, or Twitch has to be better. You can't have an intentionally lower resolution experience or something like that on Twitch. You can't feature the YouTube chat due to moderation concerns. And then I can't encourage people to leave the Twitch platform. So I can ask Sam to anybody watching on YouTube, like, hey, if you'd like to come over and follow us on Twitch, this is where I stream, and I have streamed for the past 2 years. You're welcome to join us over here. Drop a follow. It's deeply appreciated. But I guess I'm not allowed to say that in the other direction. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool. I'm learning. I think that I'm not super in tune with the live stream community on YouTube, so I think I have a lot to do from a learning perspective to be involved over there, but it's been cool. Dun, dun, dun. I miss the NMs. I'm gonna be honest. I miss NMs on in Limbus. I honestly wish that there was always like a different type of NM that we could just fight instead of doing X kills. I wish you could like pull a named enemy that is more difficult. I don't know. It's more engaging to me. Hey, Adia. I said Adia. A Diamond. Welcome in, Diamond. Yeah, we are live on Twitch and YouTube. It's our first time trying out multi-stream. And that's also where I make a lot of I try to make YouTube videos regularly. I try to publish YouTube content. It's been probably a month or longer since our last YouTube video where we talked with Notorious Monster and Pete. And then before that, I think it was almost a month since our video before that. I don't think we've produced a real Prime Weapon video in a while. I need to get back on that. We need to jump back on that. It's been too long. Hold on one second. I'm going to check the air. Sorry, I was getting a little too toasty. All right. We could probably do at least 1.5 climbs, maybe. We've got 52 minutes until dying time. Let's see. I wonder what kind of group we'll have for Dynamis today. I'm already seeing rumblings in Link Shell chat. Usually that means we have a full house. I feel like wasn't last week didn't we have like 8 people show up or something, or 9 people? It was like a really slow Dynamis last week. Oh, you're still doing your homework? That's responsible of you. It's important to get your homework done. Hey, bud. It's a cat. Here, let me move this out of your way. Come here. No, not that way. Come back here. He says, don't tell me what to do. Come here. There we go. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, the little chat bubble, though, is covering Bean's ears. He was framed so you could just see his little ears peeking out. There you go. If he's... No, not quite. Yeah, I don't know. It was just one of those weeks where, like, for whatever reason, we had a ton of empty space. Everybody was just busy together. Yeah. It seems to vary. I mean, I feel like we've had at least 2 runs pretty consistently some weekends, but then everybody was out. I think people's interests like what ebbs and flows as well. There's a little cycle with people's interest in doing stuff like Dynamis. What are the link? How many people do we have in the link show? 47. We're still staying up there. We might have to start. It's been a few months, probably like 3 or 4 months since I stopped putting shells in the concierge. We should probably might be time to start doing open recruitment again. I mean, anybody that asks to join, we basically give a pearl, but it might be time. Oh, you'll be available this week? Nice. Hell yeah. I need to set up the little cat cam again. I actually have it like on the desk back there. I have a little Logitech webcam that I used to put right here on my monitor. I need to set it back up so you can see Bean. Actually, I would probably put it on tripod, and then we could just put it wherever. I've not done any Temenos in I think 3 weeks now. I haven't been into Temenos, maybe 2 weeks. I kind of gave up on Temenos. I was like, I can't do this anymore. I can't keep living like this. And I've done, you know, 3 to 4 chests per week in Apollyon. Definitely have slowed down. my Murky is up to 10. And I think I have a... No, I must have spent it. Is there a chest on each wing or only one per side, Temenos, like Temenos and Apollyon? I'm just unlocking it and I don't fully understand it. So there is, so basically both zones are split into 4 towers. So Temenos has northeast, west, and central. And then Apollyon has northwest, southwest, northeast, and southeast. Each of those is split into multiple floors. So right now we're in northwest, and we're going from northwest 4 to northwest 5. On the top of every sector or tower, depending on how you want to think about it, there is a chest. So there's a total of 4 chests in each zone, but you can only open the chest. You can only open one chest once you have data for all towers. So you have to get northwest data, all the northwest data, all the southwest data, all the northeast data, and all the southeast data. And then you can open the chest on the top floor of any one of those. Any one of those towers. I don't think there's any significant difference between them. There was a rumor, I don't know if it was ever substantiated, that like one of the 4 chests is a bonus chest. I think that might just be probability playing out, but you can also you can open the northwest chest 4 times if you want to. There's no real difference, I don't think. I don't know if that explanation helps at all. Yeah. So I think that's everybody's collective first experience. I did the same thing where I did all the floors of Temenos North or Apollyon or whatever, and you get to the end and I was just like clicking on the chest. I'm like, why the hell won't it open? I got all the data. You need to go and do the other towers in order to get the chest open. You have to get all the data for every single tower. Yeah, the only difference between eye level is you get more exemplar points and capacity points at higher eye level, and you technically get more Limbus points. You get more Temenos units and Apollyon units at the higher difficulties. I think it's valuable to do them at the highest difficulty possible if you have a group for it and if you're interested in farming points. But if you're just focused on getting chests, which honestly I often am, dropping the eye level difficulty is a smart move, in my opinion. Oh, we still need to kill. Yeah, I really do hope they do something really interesting with Ultimate Omega. I would agree with that. I think that it warrants something engaging. Currently, it's not a super fun, especially since they've set the NMs to monthly now. It doesn't really invite anything that's entertaining. Not particularly. I mean, you do get EXP. I mastered Summoner in Limbus because the EXP is comparable, and every time you fill the bar, every 5th kill, for example, you do get a small bonus of points up to the weekly cap. So hypothetically, if you were just farming points, which some people end up doing, if you're just farming points, you can just park in whatever your favorite mob type is and just fight there like you're doing an EXP party on it. But there's outside of getting the data, if you're just doing chests, there's no reason to keep killing past the bar. Let me go. I never did the original Ultima and Omega in Limbus. Does anybody recall what those fights were like? I'm assuming it was like a... you like collect... Didn't you collect like forelegs and rear legs and stuff and then you could pop them? Or like you... Was it a battlefield? I didn't do Limbus, the original iteration of Limbus. Oh, you had to get chips. Okay. Body parts were reward drops. Okay. Oh, okay. So it was a burning circle. You would collect an entry key, and you would use that to go in. I do like that. I do like the idea. I don't want them to be public NMs. I would prefer to be an instance, like a little high tier mission battle or something within Limbus would be cool. I think what they do to accommodate scaling when it's a public NM kind of takes out any like mechanical challenge, and it just becomes like this big stat stick to overcome. I thought that like some of the Limbus gear wasn't Homam, like, isn't that what ambuscade gear is? Yeah, isn't that kind of like Asker? Oh, Enif. Oh, so that there's a different set? Interesting. Are we all asleep? Is that what's happening here? For 50 more seconds. Yikes. Gotta wait for the boys to wake up. You have to wake up. There we go. I hate Southwest. I think the demons might be worse than the undead. Meliora! You can chat wherever you want. You can go wherever you like. You son of a bitch. It's like they just have all the annoying abilities. It's like sleep. They have a massive aggro radius for some reason. There's sleeps, there's stuns, it's just obnoxious. Everything about it is not fun. Oh, we got some whales. Oh yeah, and then yeah. Ice spikes. Oh hey Matt Damon. I would love it if Matt Damon was like a secret Final Fantasy XI player. That's awesome. They've got true sight imps. It's just so obnoxious. You have to imagine there's probably I think we've talked about this on stream before. We've talked about this on stream before where it's like there is at least one somewhere out there. There's at least one celebrity that secretly plays Final Fantasy XI. You know, like Ian McKellen. Ian McKellen plays on Cerberus or something. It's got to be an older. Bill Gates plays Final Fantasy XI. Oh my god. I think he's I think like a traditional celebrity, I guess is what I'm thinking. Like I think somebody that became famous playing video games is exempt. It's exempt from the celebrity status of my expectations. I'm talking I want Matt Damon. Oh, Ben Affleck used to play? Hell yeah. Is that why Matt Damon's here? That makes a lot of sense. Wait, who's the Gooch? Linkin Park plays? The entire band sits down and plays together? Or just Mike Shinoda? Meliora wants that whale. Hironobu Sakaguchi, the creator of... Oh, he plays Final Fantasy XI. That's cool. Look at this cat. Where'd you go earlier? Why'd you decide to take a break? What went through your little cat head? You're just chilling? We need a pet bean as well. We need to make a whole suite of cat pet emotes. We're gonna aggro all these demons. Yes, that is the general strat. You can do a variety of different ways. This is one thing that I often do, and that usually backfires. is just run straight through and then hope your bard sleeps them before everybody dies. That's another strat. But sneak and invis through, run to the end, and then pull mobs to the transporter, essentially. Kill until you fill your bar, and then head up. Yep. That's it. That's Limbus in a nutshell. We've got elementals. Boop. Let's try to get the summoners so the elementals despawn. It's gotta be this guy with the staff. Maybe that guy with the staff? No, Bean, you're not allowed up there, buddy. He likes to sit on top of my PC. We don't like that. Not allowed. We do need to make a hashtag Bean command. That's true. I hadn't thought about that. Alright, can we sneak out? Oh, that's sad. Our Joe macro has to be retired until until I reintegrate him. What time is it? 2:30. We're relatively on pace to finish a tower. Here I was thinking we need to pull more. Okay. Got it. Oh, maybe we do need to pull a few more. I forget how many mobs you need. Two more. Get this little coin arc. Coin teach. Yo, what up? Oh, okay, we pulled all the demons. Nice. What's up, dog? How have you been? How's it been, Lala? Let's get this demon. Demons. Yes, the Empire expands, Vice. Nothing can stop us now. Yes. We're going evil hag. I'm going to start waxing my mustache curls. Oh, you know what I need to remember to do is buy re-razors. Hey, monkey man. Your sub count is dropping by the second. People are unsubscribing from your YouTube channel because I'm streaming. That's crazy. That's wild. They're like, wait a second. There's another Final Fantasy XI content creator? I'm unsubscribing from everything. This is the only thing I want to watch. Excellent. Everything's going according to plan. First, we suffocate the market. Yeah, you're used to being like way down here and underneath them. I think the Limbus Scorpions are also a little bit smaller than normal ones. I think they are small because like I'm thinking about an Odyssey Scorpion. We just make like a little Egmo bot that slowly infects the entire community. Not a bad idea. Honestly, not a terrible idea. Ah, we are the Cataclysm. I see. This is Final Fantasy XI's 2.0 Bahamut arc, where Egmo via Egmo is the Herald of the Apocalypse. Egmo, the World Eater egg. That's right. We should make... Oh my god. Dawn, we should make Perfect Lucky Egmo. And we should make a few other things. Honestly, I could make a little redeem that pops up Egmo. I just don't know what noise he would make. And then have a rare one that's Perfect Lucky Egmo, and then have another rare one that's World Ender Egmo. The World Eater Egg-Mo. That has Egg Chaos in it. Not a bad idea. I like this idea. Hold on, let me I have a Discord channel that's just random stream ideas. I'm gonna drop it in there and then forget about it. Inevitably. Hold on. Yeah, this is an idea we have to write down. Streamer research. Egmo. Perfect Lucky World Eater. All right. That's all the note I need. What's up? What's up, Orland? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. All right. We need some more mobs. Welcome to the chat. My name's Hegmo, and these are my friends. These are my friends. How long till 19 minutes till Dynamis? We can at least finish Northeast. Hey Hegmo question. Wait, hey Hegmo question or hey Hegmo question? Or is it hey Hegmo? Either way, I'm ready for it. On the chest, when you don't get a matter, is it because you already got it on that floor? I don't think so. I think that you can get... I think the matter's just a random drop from the chest. I don't think it matters if you open all four different chests. It's purely just like a dice roll when you open the chest if you get one or not. There's no way to guarantee it. So I think they just put a chest at the top of everything so that you can end wherever you want. I don't think it really there's any real reason to it. At some point there was a rumor that when you, like, if you open one of each chest, you're guaranteed a bonus, like at least one 5K, but I don't know if that was ever substantiated. I'm not sure if that's true or not. So there were some people advocating for like opening the northwest chest once, opening the southwest chest once, southeast, northeast. I've gotten as many matters just always opening southeast as my chest because I just go in order down the list. And I've gotten 5 out of 5 matters on a week doing that. So I don't think it really has any effect on anything. I think everything is just RNG. Osim just failed you on dark glyphs again. Osim's a jerk. Even with free dark matter, I still don't talk to Osim. I honestly don't know. I think my cynical perspective is that nothing matters. Is that like it's purely just there's no secret game to play. It's not about opening the chests in the right order or some mystery like that, or opening each one time. I think it's just about killing however many mobs, you know what I mean? Killing your 120 enemies and opening a box, and it doesn't matter which one. I mean, that's possible, but they did say explicitly that killing the NMs didn't affect drop rates for the individual. It was purely a server buff, but who knows? Who really knows? I think that this area, I think that Northeast is probably my favorite. There's bugs, crawlers, damselflies, etc., and none of them do anything obnoxious. So I think that's probably one of the easier types. Some of the beastmen aren't bad, like orcs in Temenos aren't too bad. There is no unit cap. People keep trying to push for a unit cap. I only have up to 150 right now, 147k. I know Livy's past 300k and has done it every single time. There is no cap. I think that the cap will either be 1 million or 10 million. It goes up based on your personal chests opened. Every time you open a chest, your limit goes up by 3,000. Dun, 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 dun. But your personal limit is capped by how many times you've opened chests already. What's up, Shiraj? I'm doing great. Our CPU temps are still frosty cold. We're hanging out with our friends. We're trying multi-streaming to YouTube. We did a 8-boss sortie run. Can't complain. Got to redo Crystal Paradise. Oh, you did Crystal Paradise again. Nice. How was it? How was it? Imagine if every time you opened a chest, you heard Vegeta scream, "It's over 9,000!" Honestly, I'd like it. That'd be awesome. You went 1 for 1. Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. That's huge. Crystal Paradise. What, that is the Zillard? The Zillard? Which fight is that? I don't even know what fight that is, to be honest. Yeah, the Zillard boys. Okay. It's over 9,000! Okay, let's at least 248. Yeah, we're only gonna make it through Northeast then. We'll do Southeast after. I still stand by, like, the one thing about Limbus that is redeeming, that is actually nice, is that at the very least, it invites you to just use it as filler content. Like, when we have an hour between two things and we're just looking for something to do, it's actually good content. Hell yeah. It's nice when that's what the scenario that I always hope for. Like, when somebody's like, because you don't want somebody to come to you and be like, "Hey, can you teach us how to do Crystal Paradise?" You're like, ah, fuck. Hey, can you do Crystal Paradise for us? No. That's the order. That's the order of preference. Hey, will you do this for me? No. Hey, can you teach us? I guess. Hey, we've got it figured out. We just need your body there. Absolutely. Yeah, that's the best. Yeah, it is nice that it offers multiple levels of progression. That's a good point, Shadow. Like you've got your Limbus specific progression. You can get exemplar points pretty efficiently in here. You can get CP here. There's a lot of ways to progress. I mastered Summoner in Limbus exclusively, and Puppet Master actually. We did both those jobs to master just in Limbus. Maybe you'll make that mythic after I'll do it. Do it. Okay, it looks like Kid's doing a Bassock run, and then we're getting ready to do a Winders run. Perfect. So when I was doing there've been a few runs where we did a low level sync. We did a low level sync and to like master level 5, and we brought Corsair for core roll, and I think if I remember correctly, we were getting like 900 to 1100 per kill. Yeah, I hope so, Don. Somebody at SE was watching, and they're ready to jump on it. Corsair rolls do make a difference. Yes, they do. Absolutely. Hell yeah, Monkey. Yeah, I appreciate that. Myth invited me to join several months ago, and it's been really great. I've actually really enjoyed doing the podcast with the boys. It's always fun. Myth and Shraj and Dex. I think it's great. It's a fun to chat. It's fun to like share ideas and share information and get other people's opinions. And it's also the best time for me to do stuff like Limbus, because I can like zone out and not pay attention to anything. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let me get ready. Yeah, I'm glad people are enjoying it. Yeah, I think the light elemental will cast rays. Does it have to be engaged? I think it might have to be in combat. You know what I mean? Like it might have to be in combat, and then it'll cast a rays occasionally, but I don't think you can like direct it to cast. I don't think you can be like, hey, cast rays on X person. Yeah. Yeah, like a slightly dumber Ferris coffin. Exactly. Is that possible? I guess I'll throw this Arc Pentasphere away. I feel so bad for Shiraj. Shiraj was so excited. He's like, oh, do you happen to have a Arc Pentasphere? And I was like, I do. I got one right here. Let's go do it. And then we got there and I couldn't trade it. It's just like, so this was my old Arc Pentasphere that's already been spent. Dun, dun, dun. My poor guy. I'm gonna save so much time. This is gonna be so much fun. About that, you see, the thing is, oh, did they really? They gave them new spells at the higher level cap? I didn't know that. That's hilarious. Oh my god. What do I do with all this stuff that I have? Okay. Perfect. Let's go to Dynamis Windurst. Shraj, you tanking Dynamis Windurst today? If you want to. I think we're going to gather up. I have no idea what kind of group we're looking at. I always welcome somebody that wants to tank, of course. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, sorry, I had to sort some stuff. All right. All right. Let's go see what we're looking at here. Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, there's a crowd here. And man, we've got a full group going to good lord. Good lord. Oh, good, Zorak's here though. How does monstrosity even work? I don't think anybody knows. I don't think anybody really knows. I'll be right back. Let me refill my water and run to the restroom. I'll be right back. I mean, I think we have 2 alliances forming, Eldir. So if you want to come, I think that we'll have room. I think we should be okay. It's up to you. We currently have a full party open. We got a full party open if anybody wants to join. Otherwise, we can get going. Oh, Zorax got it. Okay, cool. Okay, so we have Meldir, if you want to join, there are two parties that have two alliances that have a full party open. So up to you. Entirely up to you. We of course need you emotionally and morally. So you're needed here, but don't feel obligated. Don't feel obligated because we will be fine. Otherwise, we should be good to go in. Hey, old timer Mike, what up, old timer? We're multi-streaming. We're multi-streaming. We're on YouTube. All right, it's almost 10 after. Hot dog. Well, hot dog. I generally pull green, I think. I tend to pull green on Windurst. All right. Headed in. Headed in. I only cause 1 or 2 wipes. Fair enough. Should I actually, should I switch jobs? I'm gonna switch to Sub Dragoon for you. Or should I just play Dragoon? Unless that's an offense to you as a rune fencer. No, I'll just stay. It's too far away. That's too far. I was mostly thinking it'd be nice to play Dragoon, but all right, nobody said anything. We're going in. Hey, Swipes. What up? Whatever works for you. I'm gonna have Fury and Frailty out most likely in our group. So if you want to do whatever makes sense for your party, Torpor or whatever might be good in wave 3, but up until then, whatever works. Yeah, Wilt could be good. Oh. If you, I can take it off or whatever you think. I don't know. He's just gonna cast it. Ooh, it's Arthur too. Yeah, we're gonna be strong. Arthur's in the alliance? Fuck yeah. Oh, we have 3 Geos? Hell yeah. Too strong. Oh. Try to kill my friends. I mean, I usually skip most of wave 1, but honestly, we're probably strong enough to do quite a bit. I don't know. What do you guys think? I'd rather do all of wave 2. I think all of wave 2 is my preferred. What's this guy doing here? Can we just go straight into wave 1? Or straight through wave 1 and into wave 2? Oh, you silly guys. Like we can pull a couple things that are here. We might as well get the time. Oh, I pulled that one blue, or almost did. Perfect. Yes. Enjoy your lunch, Mr. Monkey. See you. Okay. Easy peasy. Really bad lag? Really? I'm not getting anything noticeable. Or you see a bunch of dead bodies still? That's funny. Easy. Man, we're killing fast. Even worse, he's in the UK. Yeah, there's usually like a delay, a stream delay, but it's usually only like 15 seconds or so. 10 to 15 seconds. You can always if it's like really far off, like a minute off. Sometimes if you refresh your browser, it'll improve. Break up. Yo. Oh yeah, fighting games are different because they're so they're like very like reactive, you know. 11 was built to be played on dial-up, so like your ping's probably relatively inconsequential. I mean, you'll notice it, but like I'm sure the netcode was designed to be going much slower than this. That works. Yep. Get the same path. $5 GB up and down? Good lord, dude. Where do I sign up for that? I feel like I'm zooming and I have all the speed in the world and I'm at 1 gigabit up and down. That's crazy. And I came here from having like 20 up. I had gigabit internet, quote, from Spectrum in our old place in the gym, and it was like a gigabit download but 20 upload. And that's part of why we haven't streamed to why we haven't been streaming to YouTube. Been streaming, keep streaking. Hell yeah. Been streaking, keep streaking. We love it when old timer streaks. Man, I maybe I should check if AT&T has new better, faster internet packages. Probably not. I mean, I would bet that AT&T's fastest is probably the 1 gig. Honestly thought I was engaged on that. You pay $20? That's crazy. $20 for gigabit internet? That's a pretty good deal. Sorry, I'm logging into AT&T right now. See if I can get faster internet. Okay. We're zooming. Wait, where the hell's my white mage? Don't be silly. I don't even know how to like count. Manage internet plan. There we go. Nope. Maybe I'm already on the fastest one available here. Doo-doo. I haven't had a home phone landline in forever. Your internet choices are rip off and rip on. Hey Rhododendron. What up? What up? Man, this website sucks. It's taking me in a circle. When I say explore plans, it like just takes me back to this where there's no information here. Man. Okay, I'll look at this when I'm not streaming. Why are we doing this right now? Why are we doing this right now? Starting to think you'll do Warrior. Warrior's great. I really like Warrior. I like a lot of things about it. I'm using the prime great axe, Lafria, which is why it's purple. But there are a lot of good weapon options. Bravura isn't used too much, but you know, you could get Chango. Chango does really well. Lafria does really well. Savage Blade does really well. But Warrior's one of my favorite jobs to play. I play it quite a bit. It's pretty straightforward. It appeases my desire to hit things hard with big weapon skills. Usually a paladin main. Nice. I actually end up tanking a lot on Warrior because we don't... Right now we have Shiraj tanking for us. He's very generously taking the tank role. But normally I end up tanking on Warrior. It does well. I mean, all the DDs kind of struggle for their own reasons to tank, or to tank just because like you don't have as many tools as a paladin has. You have what? As job abilities, you have Defender, you know, versus Sentinel and block rates and all the other stuff that comes with being a paladin. But I think for certain content like Dynamis, you can get away with hitting DT cap and focusing a little bit on defensive buffs and stuff and tanking well enough. We need to get a shared chat for YouTube, you mean? Apparently that's illegal. Apparently that's one of the few things that Twitch forbids is showing YouTube's chat on your feed. Yeah, they claim it's for moderation reasons. Because they have different moderation standards than YouTube, so they say you cannot put render in YouTube's chat into your chat. The three primary rules after my brief research for multi-streaming is I'm not allowed to show chat from YouTube on my Twitch stream. I'm not allowed to encourage people to leave Twitch's platform to go to another platform. So I can't say, hey guys, why don't you go watch my stream? I almost did it as an example. I can say, hey everybody on YouTube, I normally stream on Twitch. Please come and join me over here if you want to participate in chat or you want to hang out with us. This is where you can find us. I'm not allowed to do the opposite of that. Is Shiraj getting ready to pull all of this? Here we go, baby. Hell yeah. And I'm not allowed to intentionally reduce the quality of my Twitch stream so to encourage people to watch on another platform. So I can't like stream in 420p on Twitch and then 1080p on YouTube. They have to be equal or better quality on Twitch. Yeah. Thanks. Don't get me started. This little caster firing line down here. Don't get old timer riled up. Was that scary? I think we did okay. The means of production must be held by the people. Uh-oh, we're starting a revolution. I told you not to get him started. Squeeze the memes of production. Nice. We get this red eye. Oh, Oh, nice. Incoming. He stunned me. I hate when they do their little kick. It's been stunned for 35 minutes. Oh, we should at least clear the
In the White House, it is well known that Thief is the best Final Fantasy XI job.
Oh, yeah, true.
It is overpowered and misunderstood, and a very fashionable choice.
maybe in the Democratic White House, but never mind. Wow, is this true? Holy crap, I didn't realize that. Did you guys hear that former President Barack Obama came into Hagmo's chat earlier today and made an announcement about Thief? That's pretty crazy. I didn't realize he played. It's all good. It's all good. We got raw power on our side. He plays with Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt, Matt Damon. Why have I been stunned like for half of every pull? What is going on? Are we still gaining time? Holy shit. Okay, I think we just hit time cap. At an hour and 31 minutes. There's only a few more red eyes to do. Look at these guys up here on the ledge.
Crooked Barack Hussein Obama likes Thief because it robs the player of joy.
Oh, yeah. Wow. We were getting political in here. That's also one of the rules of twitch.tv/Hegmo is that maybe let's cut that one off. All right, there's just I think three more red eyes. Dun, dun. I think it's kind of one thing both sides can get behind is how much we all miss Ranger. True. True, true, true. If there's anything that we can do that crosses the aisle, so to speak, it's that we all want Ranger to be beat. Did we already kill that Beastmaster? I like totally blacked out for that one. Wow, I don't remember that at all. You're not sold on my radical Ranger meta ideas? Mine? Oh my goodness. But all my ideas are fantastic. Doodle-doo. These motherfuckers. Okay. D. All right. Two more red eye statues, or is it 3? Is there one on the bridge over there? I can't remember. Yeah. Yes. I'm gonna grab this other one. Do-do-do-do-do-do. What's that dog doing? Bonk. Not sure what it is, but something about the Yagudo Theo military I just find really cool. They are pretty cool. I mean, I think of the Beastmen, they're maybe the coolest ones. My assumption, and this might be wrong, maybe goblins are cool too. Is that statue reset? Are the I don't know if there's any evidence of this, but my assumption is that the Yagudo are the most intelligent of the Beastmen. We can probably go to wave 3 now. Yeah, my assumption is that the Yagudo are the most intelligent beastmen in the roster. Dinner time, boys. Keep up the great work. Podcast. 10 out of 10 Hagmos. Take care. Hey, we'll do our best. We'll do our best. Enjoy your dinner. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-boom. Listen quick. You have a confession to make about the podcast last night? Uh-oh. Uh-oh, what is it? Yeah, I know. That's okay. That's all right. I mean, I thought it was understood that we were just winging it. I can't wait till somebody chimes in. They're like, "Hey, why didn't you guys talk about changes for?" Like they call out the job. They call out the job that we missed. I was also pretty drunk by the end. Really, I couldn't tell. You were well composed. Was anybody else picking up on that? I could tell that you were ready to go do your little movie date. Okay, this motherfucker is underneath the bridge. She just hopped off. I'm going down there. Dun, 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 dun. coming in. Coming in. Oh, fuck. What the f... He put up dread spikes. What a dick. There goes my soul voice. Like literally the second I engaged. Then we get a 1 wild card. God damn it. And a 1 cutting cards? I'm cursed. There's so many things. There are so many like layers of failure there. One, he dread spiked the second I engaged. It killed me and killed the bard. The only person in the group that I would would have liked to live aside from me, because killing the bard means I lost the soul voice that was up too. And then we got a wild card 1 and a cutting cards 1. That's crazy. Still got it though. And he took off our gear fucking twice. I hate FFXI sometimes. Oh, that Savage Blade going off like 45 seconds late. Okay. All right. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo. Why am I missing a roll? 3 minutes? Okay. Okay. It's Dynamis. Oh, I'm still weakened? That's crazy. That's crazy. 15 more seconds. Yeah, we're in a new room. That's right. New room, new internet, new PC cooler. We're moving on up in the world. It's been less than a week. We moved last Monday, technically. First time we streamed from here was Tuesday. Who knows? Maybe a new PC soon, yeah. I just need to make like a few $1,000s and we'll be good. Old Timer was super disappointed when I fixed my computer. He's like, happy for you. He'd almost talked me into switching to AMD. Are we casting... What's Homeboy doing? Can we get some debuffs? Fuck. Womp womp womp. What is this tank doing? I think he got charmed at the beginning of that pull. We probably just re-rolled, huh? That's okay, we're back on track. We're gonna get back on track. Dark Knight. Kanto. Yeah, I've got 30 seconds on weakness again. Hopefully I can be unweakened for more than 1 minute. That'd be fantastic. You really like this game? It's called Final Fantasy XI. It's pretty cool. I don't know what that reminds me of. When somebody comes in, it's like usually a scammer account or like a bot account, and they're like they follow you, and you're like, "Hi, hey man, really enjoying the stream. It's super informative. What game do you play?" Well, I play Final Fantasy XI. Oh, cool. I haven't heard of that. What's it like? Well, we're playing it right now. Hey, Alpha. Sorry, I was responding to a message. How you doing, Alpha? Yeah, it just came out. It's brand new. You should try it. There's a free trial. Oh. I think it does, actually. It does have a free trial. I think you can go up to level... There's like a level limit, maybe level 20. I think you cannot use the auction house or chat with other players. For whatever reason. I guess to prevent botting. And people botting and then selling, RMT selling. Just with a free trial.
I have been a long-time fan of the stream.
Oh, thanks.
What game do you play?
World of Warcraft, mostly. This is, yeah, Super Mario. This little samurai thing is called a Goomba.
What game does he play? He plays with my emotions.
Oh. quit playing games with my heart. With my heart. Ain't nobody got time for that. Ain't nobody got time for that. Just finished up the Temenos Towers. Open the chest. It took all my temp key items. Yep. It says I can collect four more times. Does that mean that I can have... Yes. You have to do that. Do the whole clear 5 times per week. It resets every Sunday. Or Saturday evening. Saturday to Sunday. So basically when the conquest tally resets, that's when the week resets. And you have to do it 5 times in each zone. So 5 in Temenos, 5 in Apollyon. Yeah, and you can sometimes get a 5k chest. Sometimes you'll get 5k instead of 3k. It's rare, but it happens. And there's also, they're hard to find. Once, I don't know how often they respawn. There are sometimes little points on the ground that you can interact with. It's like a little sparkle point where you can collect another 3k. At least weekly. Oh no, the high wind. Not the high wind. I hate that guy. Yeah. Yeah, occasionally you will get 5k. I think on average you could probably get like, and then you can farm up. Like, again, like if you just fight mobs, because you get the data, the points from the clears too. And then if you fight and farm mobs, you can get, you can get up to 50,000 per week. Yeah, if you got a matter, then you can trade it. You can trade the matter for a piece of gear. Yes. Or you should have gotten a matter because I think the first one's guaranteed. And I would definitely go earring, earring and ring. Oh, we got a Reaper and a Fist Fighter here. Spooky. We're gonna just leave the Fist Fighter for last in hopes that I don't have to get punched by it. Because that thing scares me. Oh, we should probably kill that little blue mage too. That's what I was worried about. Doing blue mage stuff. Blue mage be blue maging. Shiraj, is your connection improved a little bit? It seems like you're pulling with confidence. You're holding hate. This fighter doesn't give a fuck. Nice. We still have 54 minutes left. We're zooming. I think I'm tanking. I'm pretty sure. Oh, there's the illusionist. Yeah, it's some sort of like, I guess they're trying to encourage people to share clips and to like make clippable moments, because I guess those act as a healthy funnel or something. But yeah, you get, what do you get for it? I don't even understand what the reward is. They are trying to incentivize it though. There is a clip incentive. Oh, you get special badges. Oh God. Yeah, I saw that. I saw that headline too. apparently Twitch securities at TwitchCon is really bad. But also, I do want to say, the security is bad, and they should have. You know, I saw some stuff about like them not allowing certain streamers or any streamers to have private security, which I think is bad too. Like especially if they weren't going to provide anything. But I think that half the problem is also that like the audience shouldn't be acting like that. You know what I mean? Like I don't think we should entirely shift blame on the Twitch. I think that some blame needs to go to the people that are doing weird stuff. And maybe that's part of the problem. Man, we have 51 minutes left and we have 2 Halos to go. This is quick. You guys are strong. What are we going to do with all this time? Trying to take out the little ones first. Let's pop Crusader's Invincible. Yeah, I think that like you know, they are at fault. Like they should be doing more to protect content creators, especially when there was like, wasn't there like a whole thing with like a lot of, from last year, a lot of content creators like QT Cinderella and stuff were saying they weren't gonna go because Twitch wasn't updating any policies and there were concerns. And so even after that, you know, that looks pretty bad. Yeah. So I don't know. I think that there's multiple points to the fault, but I do think there's not enough conversation around the fact that it's not okay to like assault people. That's the root of the problem. All right, one more Halo. Conductor Sniper. Is that Geomancer dead? He's just not dead on my screen. Yeah, I think so. I was like, I swear we killed 2 already. I can speak from my con experience here in the EU, and the few cases that happened here, I was dealt. You were dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. Is this admission to further, or was that a typo? It was dealt with swiftly and mercilessly. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I don't know. I just think it's like, if you're going to a con of some sort, like, I know you're seeing people that you might like be massive fans of or whatever else, but like, don't assault somebody. If you ask for a kiss, I'd probably give you. That's all I'm saying. And if I said no, I would hope that you wouldn't try anyway. Dinner first, then smooch. That's very chivalrous of you. Oryx down. All right, just the mega boss and the mega boss. Shoot. All right, ready to go. Let's do it. You give kisses out with no dinner? Ah, I see. So it's a restriction you put on yourself. That's smart. Enoch!
In UK83 just
Yo!
raided with 6 viewers.
Welcome in, buddy. How was your stream? How was the stream? Oh, is that? Corsair, let's just kill it. Take over Enoch. Yo, yo, yo. How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing today? I was watching you stream earlier. Too much time has passed. What were you playing? Shit, what were you playing today? Oh, Silent Hill F. That's right. You've got a crazy powerful katana and a lightsaber. I didn't realize that that was the kind of game that was. Okay, Destroy Entire Tar got wild carded up, but we'll kill him back down. No problem. Livy's on her 5th Temenos run already. Man, you're a champion. You are a champion. Yeah, I think that was do we raid into Enoch? I think it was yesterday we raided to Enoch. Was playing Metroid. I'm 0 for 18 on Limbus Matter. No way. That's crazy. That's terrible luck. I'm sorry about that. Are you already done, Zorak? You killed your Destroying Tarataro? Oh, F for the 0 for 18. Yeah, that's pretty terrible. Why are you slaughtering Tarataros? Is your disdain for them that deep after you walked in their shoes? So this is a Destroying Tarataro whose half of its soul has been split off or something like that. And it's pure evil. So that's why we're killing this particular Taratar. It's not like we have a general policy for killing them. Just this one in particular, we're going to kill. Aren't they all evil? I mean, I don't think so. I think some of them are good guys. There's a little Taratar bard right in front of us. He seems pretty cool. He seems chill. Egg's been compromised. We're gonna have to take him out. Initiate Order 66. I think hate capped already. Yeah. I put on I have my sheer earring on. I put up Dirge and refresh 3 Radial Arcana myself MP back. So I should have shedded a little bit of enmity just now. But I don't know how long permanent it'll be. It could be on the core too. Or Meldier or somebody. Why am I not? There we go. What's my favorite bulking meal? Oh man. I really like, I mean, in general, like when I was really building, I just liked eating steak as much as possible. Anything with like, let me think. Cause like when I was like trying to cut weight, it's all like lean protein and vegetables. But just getting to eat all the rice and beef that I want. Honestly, my go-to meal, it's not like indulgent by any means, but like ground beef that's just like browned in a pan and like a cup of rice with olive oil on it is like my staple bulking meal. Because it gets everything you need. And I honestly like rice and I like ground beef. Three eggs and 3 egg whites. And protein oatmeal. Do you have like a protein, like an oatmeal that comes with, I used to make protein cream of wheat, which I would make cream of wheat and then just mix in a scoop of protein into it. And let me tell you, it was not good. Sitting here eating Greek yogurt and peanut butter. Greek yogurt's great. I like, I also really like Icelandic skyr. I like Icelandic skyr. Skyr is much lower fat content than Greek yogurt usually is, and I think that it has a like milder taste usually. It's not as like sour as Greek yogurt can be. Welcome back, Scud. The Faye. I see. A paladin and a thief, so they're both gonna do invulnerability of some type. I can hear one of my fans is like whining a bit. I wonder if it's rubbing up against a cable because there's not a lot of clearance. I might have to adjust that after this. I didn't like the Kodiak protein oatmeal. I did try it at one point, and I remember not liking it. But I do like Kodiak cake. I do like Kodiak waffles and pancakes. Ah, you have honey and peanut butter. That sounds good. See, if I'm gonna have oatmeal, which I used to eat a lot of oatmeal. I used to have oatmeal every morning. I would just have protein separately. You know what I mean? I prefer to just have plain old rolled oats with like a little bit of maple syrup or something, and then do the protein separate. You mix protein powder into your Greek yogurt? Damn, that's crazy. That's wild. Now that is not something I've done before. Really? You prefer it? All right. This is energy, right? The problem is it's not the same energy. The energy you need, like, isn't caffeine an illusion? It's not like you're generating energy for your body by drinking caffeine. You're like, you're dulling receptors that tell you you're tired or something like that. I think caffeine's a lie, I'm pretty sure. Yes, but calories are energy. It's a lie I'm willing to believe. Okay, no more ads. Take them out. Damn, 30 minutes left. I remember Friday I had 800 milligrams worth of caffeine across a few hours, and I felt like absolute shit after 7 hours. That makes sense. That's a lot of caffeine. GG, boys. Hydrate, you got it. Stretch, okay. I can drink coffee just before bed and still go straight to sleep. Really? I cannot. I cannot, although caffeine doesn't like wake me up, but I can. I don't have too much problem like drinking it whenever. Like it doesn't like give me a boost of energy like you'd imagine, but like if I drink coffee after 5, I can't sleep. All right, good run. I'm gonna run to the restroom. I'm going to refill my water bottle. That wine noise went away, so I guess it sorted itself out. Oh, you needed the windows clear? Hell yeah, dude. Congrats. We all cast lots? Okay. All right, I will be right back after these messages. I'm just going to put you guys on the Be Right Back screen really quick, and there we go. Yep. How many fucking times do I have to tell them they can't say anal beads in chat? Like, I'm not going to unban anal beads. What are they thinking? Oh, shit. love it when I pull off a sailor. Oh yeah, it's daddy. Oh shit, I turned my lights off. Oh crap. Nope, he's getting back up. Oh no. Oh, buddy. Oh. Oh no. Oh man. I'm sorry. I can't get it out. I'm sorry. Okay. Just. Oh no. Yeah. He's still going. Oh no. Wait, I dropped my weapon. Oh shit. Yeah, you can log in, play the game, run around, do some stuff, get caught up, finish Voracious Resurgence, get your new ring. Join us for Dynamis.
Time to play with Higmo, the fabulously luxurious streamer with trophy wife and chiseled good looks.
This is true. Yeah, I mean, it seems like a good deal for $5. You could transfer from whatever backwoods server you're on and hang out with fabulously luxurious streamer with trophy wife and chiseled good looks Hegmo. Come on. Sign me up. Wait, I don't have to sign up because I'm already doing it. Except for my one core rule. That wasn't me. I have returned. Hey Berserk, thanks for the follow. Welcome, welcome. She's an angry blob if she doesn't have food in the last 6 hours. I mean, I think I would be too. Scoopy definitely gets angry when she's hungry. And I just get tired and grumpy. Angry blobs unite! Oh no, the mega blob! Not mega blob! Yo! Can I come live next door to you and come for pizza Friday? Yeah, you can do that. Sure, dude. Yeah, let me know when you get here. What do we want to do now? What do we want to do now? Oh, 10 minutes? Damn, he's a fast walker. You want to think creatively now? Okay. Your third remix character hit 80 in 4 hours? Holy shit. Did you just do raids? Just a quick 20-minute creative thinking block? Hell yeah. Ooh, Gil. Raids and research. Yeah, I think raids are the fastest way. Do you get the same amount of EXP for raids? It's just from killing the bosses. So if you start at like level 10, just like hammering out raids, you're getting 10 levels for each clear. That's crazy. Yeah, I could see how that would go really fast. 25 is the minimum. Okay, so once you hit 25, you just start. That makes sense. What's your EXP bonus up to now? I think mine's like 150. Dun, 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 dun. 235? Oh my god, that's crazy. So in Remix, as you do like repeatable quests, that gives you like little challenges, and you have certain unlocks to do certain things. You get a stacking buff that applies to all your characters that like increases the stamina, EXP, and a few other stats. And that universally applies to all your characters in Remix. So like you're encouraged to progress as much as you can on multiple characters, because then you're basically dipping in to a few different things that are making you improve really fast. Oh, there's a few feats that give you 10% increases. Nice. Let's change jobs. To Dragoon. And I guess we'll go finish that Limbus, at least. At the very least. Man, so you could sit down today and just level one of every job, or one of every class to level cap. That's crazy. We did a level 1 to 9 to master at one point on Ninja, and we did it in 4 hours. I think that was during a campaign though. That was the fastest I ever did it. Oh yeah, there are more raids coming. I forgot. When is the next content drop in Remix? Because they have it staged out. Oh, next week. Hell yeah. Did I make... Oh, I did make custom emotes in YouTube. Yeah. New. Yeah, new content. Just do 3 one master challenges back to back, and you'll... Yeah. Yeah, we could just do 3 new characters. We could just create a whole new crew. I've been thinking about playing Homge again. And or creating like a challenge character. But she currently doesn't have a sub job still. And I really want to hold on to that. Okay. My Mithra is a master level red mage and white mage with no sub job. Yeah, that's what our Elvon Homge is. It's a master level white mage, no sub job unlocked. What other job was I playing on her? Was it just white mage? Oh, bard. Yeah, because I made miracle cheer bard. That's what I was doing. Honestly, part of me wants to get her up to speed, get her like fully reforged and get all the stuff done, unlock all the content, and then retire my current bard and have her take the sortie spot. Hot news, hot news. Does that have anything to do with hot ghosts? Marvel Rivals is adding a zombie PvE mode. Oh, really? Yeah, I'd be down. That sounds cool. Oh, we didn't finish this floor. Yeah, that actually sounds really cool. I haven't played Rivals. In fact, that would be a fun game to play now that my CPU's under control. That was the kind of game where I used to like, I'd hit really high temps and get scared. That'd be a good stress test game. Not yet. I'm thinking about doing it. I'll probably change it tonight. I was setting up YouTube stuff this morning and I didn't want to rush it. I didn't want to like do it without having a chance to observe the effect. I actually practically slept in this morning. I normally wake up at like 4 or 5 a.m. and I slept until like 8:45. It's crazy. Almost 9 a.m. That's right. The day's half over at that point. Superstitious a little. At the end of the day, you perform a machine rite with the incense to appease the machine spirit. No. So, maybe. Dragons are cool. Oh, I should probably spirit them. It's much more efficient just to do animal sacrifice. Yeah, but it's so messy, you know? You can't get those smells out sometimes. Hold on. Check. Perfect. Not perfect. I got a cosplay for this Halloween that's also easy to pull off. Oh, really? Are you gonna share? Or are you gonna wait until the day of to unveil it? Oh man, I just ran out of thermite. That's crazy. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. What are the odds? Oh, just wear a red priest and do attack priest. Man, I had a ambitious idea for Halloween, but I don't think I'm going to be able to pull it off. I should go as Egmo for Halloween. Do you think I can get a What if I could get an Egmo costume? That's pretty cool. That is a pretty cool cosplay, outfit, costume. Would it be, I'd be open to doing both. If it were just my entire body. You just put on a Starfleet uniform and you're like, that's enough. This is plenty. I mean, it is enough. You're right. There's no way that I didn't kill enough mobs here. Unbelievable. This raptor is... Do you see him? How far he's run? Why is he still running? Where the hell is he going? That's crazy. I don't, did I have a costume last year? I don't think so. Did I do any sort of costume? I had the skeleton. Maybe I just wore my skeleton, like, onesie last year. You're here for the Hagmo Dragoon era? I like it. I mean, I've always liked playing Dragoon. And now that I have more good gear for it, I'm happy to do it. I just need my pole arm. I just need a prime pole. Mostly I like switching jobs for Limbus a lot because it drives... I'll go insane if I'm just doing the same thing. How long until my pole gets primed? Well, I think we're at 700,000 points right now. So we're a fifth of the way. Is that right? Yeah. No. Yes. 20% of the way. Yeah. But I did spend 350,000 on Dragoon Reforged though, because I reforged the whole set, and I think I reforged 2 Puppet Master pieces. So I probably spent a total of like 500k on Reforge since we did Marukala. Well, because what do you think of when you think of somebody's pole getting primed? I think we know the answer to that. I'm not allowed to say. Fair enough. Fair enough. Yeah, that'll glow purple. Right. All right, we're actually, man, when you save one tower of Limbus for the very end and you come back and you do it, it feels really fast. Right now I'm like, oh man, we could do Limbus all day. That was so quick. We're almost done with an entire clear. Except we haven't built this thing. I do think I'm gonna make it though. I think I'll do that next. Unless I just totally lose interest in Dragoon in the next 2 months or whatever. I mean, I was already thinking about it, and then we got a +2 earring the other day. And so now I'm like, well, I mean, we can't not do it. The RNG has spoken. All right, one more floor. Are we still in the EXP campaign? When do the current campaigns end? Until the 29th. Oh wait, and then there's another phase? Oh, these go on for forever. They go till the 23rd, and then it starts again on the 29th until the 4th. Hell yeah. I decided not to do an all vanilla sortie run last night with Dex. How does anyone enjoy vanilla? Oh, like you just like launched play online, you mean? That's crazy. I mean, that's how I play. Wow. Well, your lag was horrendous today too, so what does that mean? I don't even know what packet flow. I don't think I've ever even seen it. Oh, you weren't using packet flow? Changes the priority of some packets. I see. That's crazy that you can manipulate that, like on the client side. Interesting. Chocolate sortie? My sorties are usually Rocky Road. A dwarf version of of the emote? Oh yeah. Okay, we should be able to open the box. Oh, we got a murky. Hell yeah. Mostly because I cannot bring myself to go into Temenos. Like, I literally haven't gone to Temenos except for to kill an NM in 3 weeks. I can't do it. Oh, I thought when we went to 11, we'd get a new line of stats. But we just got accuracy plus 11. Is it not till 15? Darn. Rank 16, damn. Drama in the chat? Where's the drama? What drama? Shiraj is the drama, that's true. Oh. Well, there you go. Prove them wrong. Prove them wrong, baby. All right. Man, I don't really want to do more Limbus. Can we do something else? What if we did something else? I wish we had a second sortie run. That'd be cool. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, he was we had to call Shiraj out and we told him if he keeps killing us, we're gonna have to boot you out of the group. Oh, over your Crystal Paradise clear? Oh, right. Kind of glad you didn't go to Dynamis today. I think we had 3 alliances running at the same time. I think we did 3 wave 3 clears today. Oh, did they boot somebody out and replace them? They weren't trying to fill a vacancy. They were trying to replace somebody. Is that what happened? Oh, no. Oh, no. Ah, 3 wave 3 near clears. Oh, wait. I almost went into regular skin. How do we not have an ambu? Dex. Wait, the more I do the content, the more you like Temenos more? There's no way. There is no way you like Temenos more. Temenos is awful. I think that might be getting to you. I think that you might be suffering from some sort of head trauma or cavern fever or... Hold on. Either Scoopy's here or somebody broke into my house. 1 second. Sorry about that. Back. He's been sleeping on the bed right here. Yeah. Somebody broke into my house. No, just kidding. Sorry, I had to beat up a home invasion. No, it was it's Scoopy. I'm just not used to it yet. You know, like I used to be in one big room when I was streaming. I'd be in one large room and I was like, basically my desk was pointed at the door. And so like I knew what was happening, and I'm getting used to not knowing what's going on. I just heard like footsteps and I'm like bum, ba-da-bum, bum, bum. All right, let's get some ambu points in. Did you see our comments from the upload? Wait, what? But oh yeah, I did see Vire complaining about some stuff, but I didn't read it all. I think he said that I had the worst take on how to farm blue spells, to which I say, who farms blue spells? Well, they're leveling the job. You hit level 99 with no spells and you have to go back and get them. How else are you getting blue spells? But I didn't see the rest of it. I usually just expand all the comments and then do a control F Hegmo and just make sure I'm not being called out for anything. And then all right, usually, just as a warning, guys, normally we die to the first ambuscade we do for the day. So very likely about to just get absolutely destroyed. But yeah, that's due to that mental issue that your therapist tells you have to work on. It's that's the delusion that we've been talking to you about. No, I think everybody does generally agree with that. I feel like I usually have the most controversial takes. That's how I feel at least. Oh, you know what? We didn't... We're not doing the ambuscade strat. We just burned the troll. Let's try that again. I just totally ignored the auras. I just realized we just Savage Blade spammed the big boy. That's weird. Did the YouTube, I'm not familiar enough with YouTube. Did the stream like drop out? It says live and it says excellent connection. We just dropped, like, plummeted to 1 viewer. I must have said something that offended everybody. I'm not sure. Oh, maybe it was just like a dashboard thing. Let's try that again. That was so much better. You know what quality of life change I would love to see in Final Fantasy XI? One of the biggest changes they can make that would just change the game as we know it. Very simple change would just save everybody a million years of time. Can we get a survival guide in Mahara? Is that too much to ask? Can we just put it one in Mahora across from the home point or something like that? Can you imagine how amazing that would be? A party finder would be cool. That would be very cool. Especially if it was cross server. Can you imagine a cross server party finder? What other changes, like quality of life changes, not new content, but like what's another quality of life thing that you think would change Final Fantasy XI significantly? Honestly, well, on the note of here's something that I would suggest. Just remove survival guides. Remove survival guides and make everything a home point. What? Why do we have 2 teleportation systems that you can easily access right next to each other in some places, but not in others? Honestly, that would be a massive change. Just make every survival guide a home point. Dunzo. I think that you would have to I think you would have to have a party finder that wasn't exactly like, not a group finder or a duty finder, but a party finder where you could list a group, then say like, we're looking for Bard, or, you know what I mean? And not just like dump in people, dump in people that were of particular roles. Oh wait, what did you say, unicorn? Stances. Hell yeah. But yeah, I mean, I think that it, like, if Shiraj, I think that like you still have an application, like a discussion process where it's like you list it and then somebody sends you a tell and they're like, hey, I want to join your group. And you say, okay, cool. Do you have 5 song? And they're like, no. And they're like, okay, well, we're looking for a 5-song bard. You know what I mean? I think that like even just having a system where you could list groups, you're not relying on shout or yell or whatever. Especially if it was like cross server would be amazing. You got your Naomi up to 25? Oh, I thought you were saying I had Naomi 25. You're saying Naomi less than 25. No rank 25 Naomi. We're doing we need a rank 20. Rank 20 Naomi only. Yeah, that's what I think. That's like how Party Finder works on 14, right? Where like you list the group composition you want, and then people send a tell or ask to join. Do I still do the content that we're in right now? Yes. I don't know. I played 14 for a day. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think that like you couldn't do a duty finder that auto matches parties unless it was for really like limited groups, because you'd have to always have a bard core slot, or you couldn't just dump in a geo and a bard and expect the same performance. I don't do it all the time. I will do it as like kind of filler stuff like this right now when I am looking for something to do. And there are sometimes full months where I'm just like, yeah, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to do that fight. I have no interest in doing whatever it was last month. I just totally skipped it because it was not worth the time. Hey, bud. But I try to, if it's a decent month, I'll try to cap out points. Hey, baby bean. Look over here. No, he's ducking it. Absolutely. Heavy metal plates are still great. A lot of it, like all the reforged stuff that you can get from it is fantastic. It's always nice to have a stockpile of cape materials and stuff like that. I highly condone doing ambuscade all the time. You can still make a good chunk of gil off of your ambu points. Absolutely. But isn't that the same thing in Final Fantasy XI, Shiraj? It's just happening in Discord instead of in the client. Struggling to get yourself to do more ambuscade? You got to pace yourself. I'm all for doing like 1 to 5 ambuscades when I feel like it, and not just like powering through. But right now, having realized that we can just silence the Dahak and kill it and then kill the Bruiser without even dealing with AoE weapon skills, I'm feeling a little bit motivated. I mean, as terrible as it is, as terrible as it is, even WoW's group finder would be preferable to nothing, right? WoW's group finder, you can apply to a group, you can send a message with your application or whatever, and people use it for Mythic Plus, people use it for delves and stuff like that, or even raid, raid groups and whatnot. I think that like just accepting that nothing is okay is not the healthy solution. This little cat. I need to set up this cat cam. Yeah, that's true. They do have like FF logs and stuff. Yeah, you just put your Seek flag up and wait for an invite. What a time. Just waiting for somebody to send you a tell. I would actually be proactive. I would go and I would send messages to people. I would just search all party leaders or whatever. I would search all party leaders and I would be like, hey, I'm a warrior, whatever. And if you have a spot open in your party soon, do you mind if you guys are still going, send me an invite. I'm pretty sure we have. Okay, we got volume. I mean, it depends on the content. I think that there are a lot of people. I think that absolutely I wouldn't like list a sortie group myself. I would rather build it. I would rather build my own sortie group than use Party Finder. But I think that there are a large population of people that play this game that aren't doing master trials, that aren't already doing 9 boss runs or 8 boss runs, that would love the accessibility to an invite system, regardless of how efficient the run was. You know, I think that's okay. And maybe the system's not for you, but I think that it could be very beneficial to the game itself. Dun, dun, dun. I mean, Odyssey, I think Odyssey segment farms, for some people, even I would say sortie. Like if you're talking about just like going in and killing stuff in sortie in Limbus, etc., I think that it would be exceptionally beneficial. I wouldn't use it, but I think that it would be useful for a lot of people. That's true. That's true. How many people are actively doing content at any given time? I think that a caveat to it would be that they would have to figure out some sort of cross-server instance play for stuff like that, where like you could join an Odyssey group on Bahamut. I mean, there's a reason that those tools exist and they're popular in other games. Not everybody is in a Discord or has established friends that are sending them tells, inviting them to do master trials, on a whim. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of people that don't have the friend group, or they're not, you know, established in the same way. And so like having a system that helps them match with other people would be super helpful. Cross-server auction house would be pretty cool too. So is your opinion, Shiraj, that like the current system of nothing is the best solution? There's nothing that could ever be implemented that could replace the Yell channel for building parties. The pinnacle of experience is being able to participate in a global chat where people are spamming master level murking. Yeah, but I mean, I think that the people that Party Finder would be for aren't at the V15 level. You're not the target audience. You're absolutely not the target audience, is like the core of it. I think a lot of people would. I don't know. I disagree, personally. I think that people are trying to skip steps because it's the only option put in front of them in a public space. You have people only are shouting for V15s. And so that's what they try to jump in on. Yeah, I don't think auto matching would help anything. That would be a disaster, absolutely. Unless it was like for a specific piece of content. If there was like something that was just like silly fun that had no like mechanical requirements and it was designed around being entirely random, and it'd just be like this fun thing that you queue up for and you get put in a random party and you know, trying to clear as much as possible. But not for any existing content. Like Limbus. Yeah. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, I'm not sure how you really bring that back. The social element, I mean. I mean, I think it'd be cool if and like maybe if you join Limbus through a random group, you get a bonus. You know what I mean? Or like it's faster in some way, or like some of the DT is taken off. See, that'd be cool. I think that'd be great. You join a Party Finder group for Limbus, and they take 100% damage. But you might not have a bard, and you might have a summoner instead. I think because yell is drowned out by other things, and it also is like, it's about the interaction. It's about the, like, there's a reason why there's a party finder system in World of Warcraft and in Final Fantasy 14 that works, because it's removed from public chat, because they used to have public chat options that were just flooded with bullshit. I mean, sometimes it works poorly. I don't know. I think that there's a flawed argument that you're assuming that yell does work well. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. But again, you're doing ultimates. You're doing savage and ultimates, which is an entirely different like conversation. You're essentially doing your 8 bosses and your 9 bosses. Yeah, and I think that's the cross server element too. If you had a cross server in World of Warcraft, everything's cross server. Cat. Anyway, we don't have to talk about Party Finder anymore. For the love of God. Let's talk about something else. Perfect. What do you guys think? Would it improve Final Fantasy 11? Booba slider. Good quality of life or bad? Paladin sub dancer murdering Limbus with Caliburnus. Have you gotten your Caliburnus yet? What are you waiting for? You're a mill away from another stage 4. I see. I'm EU, so quality of life I really could get was 5 more accounts. Hell yeah. I still like the idea of just combining survival guides and home points. I think that's my pick. That's what we're going to do. That's what we're campaigning for. I think that trust customization would be cool. I think if trusts were like adventuring fellows, I still really like that idea. Even if you had one like eye-level equivalent adventuring fellow trust that you could set to be whatever you want, would be amazing. And like literally give it a prime horn, you know? Some of the end game stuff should be streamlined and condensed. Like what? Like combine Omen and Dynamis Divergence. Oh shit, set gambits like Final Fantasy 12. Now, that's what we've been talking about since Final Fantasy 12 came out. And they've yet to do it. Oh, Skirmish and Vagary. Yeah. I mean, yeah. There are way too many systems that, like, it's impossible to really understand anything. I mean, I would love a gambit system, even if it was just one trust again. You know what I mean? Like, you have one trust that you could fully program macros for. You could give it whatever gear you want from your inventory. That would be amazing. They could not even get materia profiles into 7 Remake. Yeah, and you might get a gambit drop out of you might get a gambit drop from the chest at the end of Limbus, but it's totally random which one you get. And they cost $12.95 a month. Hell yeah. Monterey Jackson, yo. Man, this is pretty chill. What's up, Monterey? Monterey Jackson. Dun, 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 dun. Do-do-do. They could add gambits to all the old content. Ah, so like you have to go farm up some gambits from Vagary and stuff for certain things. That'd be cool. Even if it was just like a one time everybody would just run in and do all the unlocks. Do you think they're working on Dynamis, Zarkabard, and Bucidine for +5 relic and artifacts? That would be cool. I mean, I would love to see an expansion of Dynamis Divergence. I feel like prime weapons already kind of are new relics, right? Oh, but you mean a relic and artifact armor. Do you think that it'll... I always kind of assumed that would just be within Limbus in some sense. Like the idea that you go from like Omen, Dynamis to Limbus and then back to another system. But maybe. I would love to see new Dynamis zones. I think that'd be awesome. I think that would be very cool. Yeah, I think the problem with the weapons is they're too... You'd have to restructure them entirely. And I think that's kind of what they did with Prime. I think that Prime weapons is how they envision relics working in 2025. We haven't actually played any Mega Bonk today. Or this week, really. With a few exceptions. I think that there are a few prime weapons that are crazy different. Yeah, they're literally copy paste. The weapon skill, the model is just a purple version of the relic, and the weapon skill is just the exact same animation as relics. We could probably do a little bit of Mega Bonk. And stream on a bonk. Do Limbus? I can't, Livy. I tried. I did one full clear. I did my best. 7 out of 10 today so far. Good lord. You're doing Limbus? Well, that's because you're obsessed with being a paladin sub dancer. Yeah, I have tried 119, and then I switched back because I was like, I would switch to Dragoon and I wanted the exemplar points, but then I realized it was slow again, and so now I just don't want to do it. One clear? That's a nice monthly goal. That's how I feel. That's how I feel for sure. I think the problem is that most people just don't have Caliburnus, so they're not willing to adopt it until they see the evidence. You know what I mean? I think that you need to make the Caliburnus Limbus video to post onto YouTube. Unless you want me to. I can make a paladin, or I have a decent paladin. I could probably make a stage 4 Caliburnus on with our white mage. Oh, we're getting mega enfeebled. We might not make it through this one. Ooh, is he out? Are you out of remedies again? No, he's got remedies. He's just choosing not to use them. Or he's getting paralyzed when he tries. There we go. Man, that paralyze is brutal. I think we might lose this one. He's like regioning faster than we can swing our axe. Help. Okay, we got some of the auras off. Oh, they came back up. Yeah, we didn't Zerg fast enough. Could one of you build enough TP to do an AoE edge, please? How do we get it? Take that. Okay, hell yeah. We're back in business. Back in business. After the dragon. I killed the dragon first and then Zerged, but maybe I could silence it and then Zerg. That's probably a good point. You want to just go straight in? Okay. Silence Dragon, kill big guy. Dun. Damn. We'll try one more. You did a whole Temenos climb while I was doing this one Ambu run. Wow. That's impressive. That seems unlikely. Look, I'm not trying to call you a liar or anything, but that's crazy. Spaceships climb. You climbed Mount Everest in the past like 7 minutes? That's crazy. I was saying earlier, I would love it if you could go into Super Limbus and it was just all the mobs stacked on top of each other and you could just pull all of them and get data for everything at the same time. That'd be great. I'd be happy with that. I'd be okay with that. I think the worst part of Limbus is changing areas. Running through sleeping mobs, changing areas. It's like it's not especially fun. How to backwards jump up Mount Everest, a tutorial. You just slow walk back jump like Skyrim. Where are the trolls? Just ride a horse. Where are the trolls? Oh, that's right. They've been here all along. Fair enough. Am I like disconnecting? Where are all the trolls? Here's one. There's not really one singular worst part of this. It's just collectively all bad. Fair enough. Fair enough. I think there's 6 technically. There should be 3 out in the far area and 3 here. But we're also on Shiva, which means I'm shocked somebody else killed them all. The blinding white warm light of Temenos burning into your eyeballs. That's right. Can't you all just see it? Dun, dun. The goopy, warm, sticky light. I wouldn't be surprised if Temenos was like a little bit slimy. Kind of has like, it looks clean, but like when you touch it, you're like, why is it sticky? Why is it so sticky? Temenos reminds you of an IKEA? I can see that. It is like the backrooms in that it's like weirdly, awkwardly lit, filled with terrors, and it never seems to end no matter how many times you go through the exit. Bullshit waiting around every corner. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Do you need the Odin summon? I mean, you might as well. You might as well get the summon, because don't you need to do the original Odin fight to unlock like Odin Prime, and then also maybe to do Voracious Resurgence? Oh, okay. Then yeah, you're good. You're fine. I don't like, I don't know. I don't know how often anybody uses the Odin summon itself. I don't think it, on most content, it doesn't like do anything. Yeah. I think that like maybe for perfect defense or whatever it's called, there might be a few uses. I think that like Zeshret used to say they use perfect defense for sorting when he was doing summoner runs, but yeah. If you've done the fight before for the other unlocks, then you should only need to like do the fight again, which I don't think is an extensive quest, but maybe. I can't remember what all is required. Oh, the Odin one's gross. Yeah, I can see that. All right. All right, boys. I think we ended on a final bonk. Let's do a final bonk. Do, 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 do. A final Limbus run? Why do you guys want me to do Limbus so bad? You guys are a bad influence. Ooh, a Mega Bonk update. What's that mean? Oh, they added a DX12 version. Interesting. Dun, 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 dun. Hold. Where are you? Where are you? There we go. Mega Bonk. Yeah, Scooby watches Lord of the Rings at least once a year. It's like on our normal menu rotation for yearly movie watches. All right. Let's go this build. Wait, you can change the opacity of your projectiles? Oh shit, that's awesome. Nice. We can quit Mega Bonk anytime. We can quit whenever we want. Full game. Oh, they changed the color of charge shrines on the map? Oh, why did they do that? Just because it was hard to see for colorblind folks? What's that front flip? Oh, so you know it's a chart. What else was a green square? Oh, like the shops. I see. Ooh, a golden shrine. I think I like the forest is more interesting. The forest is definitely more interesting in terms of layout to me. The desert is just like super open. I kind of like the ramps and the you know, it feels more tiered. I hope they add another zone 2 at some point. We could really use something good. I'm tempted to take that, but I also just want me something. Whatever. I like to like fill out my tomes and my weapons, but we weren't getting any good rolls. Giant fork might be good. Sco, do you know what this anvil does? Do you know what the anvil does? I've picked it up a few times and I can never really tell. Weapon drops can be +1 or something? Oh, okay. Oh, another modifier? Okay, shit, that's really good. See you, Dex. 237. I wish we would get... This luck's not bad. There we go. Executioner. Right after Dex executed his involvement in the stream. Kind of ironic. Nice, nice. We need a gold gain tome. Ouch. Okay. 6 minutes on the timer. Swarm's incoming. Oh, I should probably get this. Oh, and we also were standing here because we want to get that gold thing. 237, I think. Oh, fuck, I took the fork. What was I thinking? Damn it. Why did I do that? Well, we died anyway. Okay, that was the warm-up run. Let's do one more run. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. This is the for real final bonk. We're gamers. I missed that. I fell off a cliff, missed my charge shrine. As I said, we're gamers. Yeah, that's true. Calcium's theme is now extended and goes twice as hard. Ooh. I'll have to check that out. We're not ready for more difficulty, but I think that it'll be beneficial if we can survive to scale. Ow. It does not survive. upgrades. We need to get stronger. Projectile count's good. Grab that demonic blade. Oh, fuck. I'm cooked. Oh, wait, there's a heart over there. Do we go back for it? Or do we keep rotating? Oh, you can turn the silver tome off now? That's pretty cool. That's one that I never pick up. Shrine without taking a hit. Okay, gaming. Regan's for suckers. No regen for me. Damn, so close. Almost there. Almost got chunk him down. Okay, chests. Ooh, campfire. Whoa. That was a sick dodge. No, no. Can we kid this guy one more time? Thank you. Ooh, spicy meatball. That'll help with our wave clear. Oh, there's a map in the pause menu? Wait, where? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Nice. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ah! I want... Let's just get that. We need weapons and we need tomes. I'm gonna die. We're going down. Yep. Damn. Okay, one more for real, for real. We just need... I would like to get one decent run. Oh shit, did this not change? Edit. Yeah, because I didn't change it. Okay. Alright, this is the real one. I think I took too much curse stuff early and didn't give myself an opportunity to scale. Gold gain's good. I love gold. Oh, I hate these guys early. Not so bad right now, but a lot of times they just like outrun you. Oh, we gotta kill this first. Nice. Gold gain. Okay, we're focused, we're locked in, we're gaming. Movement speed's good. For real, for real, for real. Ooh, golden sneakers. Let's take it. We take those. We take those. Ooh, yellow shrine. I keep getting the same stuff, and I'm starting to wonder if I like turned off a bunch of shit and didn't realize it or forgot. Did I try to tune a build? Not a tuna build, but like, did I try to, you know? Whoa. Wow. Not find this weapon at all. Exactly. Scouting. Ooh, we got a lot of stuff here. We're gonna have a swarm too soon. We better clear this. Oh, hey bud. Like, I haven't seen a gold gain. Maybe we did see a gold gain tome the first run. There's one right here. The game just said bet. Oh, you sure about that? You sure about that? Okay, it's all clear. Let's kill the stone golem. We should get the swarm in 7 seconds. I still haven't unlocked the Birdman. Is Birdman the new meta? He's the new hotness. Okay, we need some cheese. I desperately need cheese, guys. Like, desperately need cheese. Getting a lot of gold. Huge. There's another stonks there. If I can get it while this is still up. Although we've basically cleared the swarm, but wouldn't hurt. Yeah, I need to try that. They both look really cool. I think we might need to readopt the like Tuesday or some day of the week being our not 11 day. I'd be down to do that. There we go. We're full build now. We're just upgrading. We got to give the people what they want. Maybe when we scale enough, you know. I'll have to start doing all my Final Fantasy XI off stream, but for right now, that's what the people are here for. Can't argue with the numbers. Shape of Dreams. That sounds cool. Taking chunk plate. Life steal. Okay, we got a swarm. 3 minutes on the clock. There's 2 shrines we missed up here. Let's go those north. I see them. I'm gonna have to wait out this swarm. Oh, no, no, no. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. I wasn't panicking. Why were you guys panicking? I have Risk of Rain too. I played it once with Kidius. I think actually Kidius might have bought it for me. Okay, easy peasy. Let's get these 2 shrines and spawn the big boy. Scode got me Mega Bonk. Darth Kidius got me Risk of Rain. Which ones is Noel? I might not... Noel. Who's Noel? Maybe I don't have Noel yet. That's a possibility. I like roguelikes, but I won't buy them for myself. Mo? Yeah. That's what they call me. Ooh, stonks. Look, people give me games because it's mostly the people that don't play Final Fantasy 11. And they give me games because they desperately want me to play something else. And I respect it. And I respect them for it, but okay, we got to the second stage. That's good. Weep. I really need a cheese. A cheese would be fantastic right now. I think this is a good run. I think this might just be a good one. If we can get some cheese. I might even start opening a couple of chests just because I have 5,000 gold and they only cost 30 right now. I haven't opened a single one. Ah. We at least made it to stage 2 on this run, so that's decent, if nothing else. Ooh, we get refreshes on this? Come on. Cheese! Worth it. Now I have both the chunk plate and the gas mask stacking up overheal and healing and lifesteal. So that's good. I like Austin saying, "Will you buy me Spider-Man 2?" And then Scode saying, "I don't know. Are we even friends?" That made me happy. This is like a, I don't know why it reminds me of like the elementary school playground. I don't know, but we could be friends if maybe you traded me your Pikachu for my Bulbasaur. I've never played a Yakuza game. Man, that poison is ticking for 300 right now. That's crazy. Man, did they change poison? I feel like that's stacking up faster. gonna swarm. Five minutes, 50 seconds on the timer. Oh God. Everything's fine. More lifesteal. Oh, we haven't explored half the fucking map. Okay, we gotta keep moving. Zawarudo. The world. Ooh, there's stonks over there. Let me get the tail end of this. That'll be huge. Look at all that gold. Nothing down there. Let's get the shrine in the corner. Okay, we're finally scaling. I think we're finally appropriately scaled. We just have to keep building. Four minutes on the clock. Oh, there's two charge shrines behind us. Okay. Almost missed that. Burger. Go lifesteal, good damage. Don't mind if I do. We should get a swarm or a mini boss right now. Swarm. Ooh, man. I'm gonna take big ball. I think a second chonk plate might be good from an armor perspective, but I don't think we necessarily need it. Okay, there's a whole middle section we need to explore. I love the bonk noise. So good. Not yet. I'm not quite yet feeling it. But I think the idea is that it's infinitely scaling. But it might have also changed in the patch that happened, because this is, I haven't played much this week. I don't know if there's still a lot of this build happening. Essentially, the idea behind it is that we get a lot of gold. We get a lot of gold generation, and then this character's passive also increases gold generation, and this character gets scaling damage based on the amount of gold that they hold. So the more gold we have, the more damage we do. And we're just stacking up as much gold generation as possible. So we have 15,000 right now. I mean, we're killing the wave 2 boss well enough. Probably not the fastest I've ever killed it, but... So when people do these massive, like, super high score runs, are they just farming the final wave forever? Is that what that is? We almost got him. Ooh, nice. You're donezo, buddy. I mean, we're up to 20,000 gold. We're definitely making a lot. I'm gonna take the portal. Okay, we have one more round to scale. Trigger the boss first thing. Just go straight to the mega boss. Oh, they nerfed her? Oh, I see, I see. Okay. Yeah, I was saying earlier, like, I'm not sure if the build is still even, like, the thing. Charge the shrine. Man, it's crazy seeing like the poison's about to break 1,000 damage per hit. Yeah, 1,200. $1,700. Ooh. A swarm. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm cornered. I think we are leeching and regaining HP faster than they can deal the other stuff. Uh-oh, I can smell Scoopy heating up chili. And that means we really gotta end. Okay, not bad. Is there something? Oh, it's a guy with a hat. Okay. Purple hat? We can go get it. Let me get the shrine first. Sweet Jesus. God, seeing my health get chunked and instantly go back up is hilarious. Good lord. I mean, I guess at this point all I can do is stand still and hope that we keep doing this. Nice. Easy. Oh, we have 3 minutes and we still haven't found the... It's probably this way. Sorry, Chunkum. We gotta keep moving, buddy. Oh, we got a rage. Where's Chunkum? Climb up. It's gonna take him forever. We won't be able to use the rage. Okay. You want some leftover chili? Yeah, you can have some. Yeah, come on over. Grab a bowl. It's pretty good. It's really, the chili's good, but it's really all about the cornbread. Scoopy made some cornbread, and it's like mostly butter, and it's delicious. Oh, creative and deep fry the chili. I bet you could. It'd almost be like a chili corn dog is probably what they would do. Where it's like a chili dog that's been deep fried as a corn dog. I can see that. Could be good. Anybody want a deep fried chili dog? Oh shit, I wasn't supposed to go through the portal. God damn it. Well, we're supposed to farm. I forgot that didn't spawn a boss. Would you eat a foot-long cheese stick? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, who wouldn't? I would eat a foot-long chili cheese dog. There's not many foot-long things I wouldn't eat, to be honest. Bark Vader is a loser, dork, idiot, dumbass boomer. Hell yeah. They bullied some dude to share his chili recipe after they made a post showing a chili cheese dog. Man, chili cheese dogs are pretty fucking good. I'm gonna be honest. I could go for a chili cheese dog right now. Is there a specific difference between a coney and a hot dog? Or is it just regional dialect? Chili cheese cats? That's true. Oh, that hurt. Fuck. Damn, we tried. Chat, we tried. Well, on that note, when did my light turn to yellow? I'd set it to purple. Son of a bitch. If it's for a cheese dog, if it's for a chili cheese dog, I would not use beans. But if it's for eating chili, I would put beans in it. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely, yes. Okay. Okay. Thanks for hanging out with me today, guys. I had a fun time as always. Thanks for joining us on our very, very, very first YouTube Twitch multi-stream. That was fun. That was fun as always. We'll be back on Tuesday. We'll be back on Tuesday as always. Looking forward to seeing you guys then. And have a great rest of your weekend. Have a good Monday. We'll see you next time. We should raid somebody, I guess. Are there raids in YouTube? Can you raid people on YouTube? I don't even know. Anybody have a raid? Anybody have a raid request? There are some people on. We could raid some of these people. Raid Scode. We could raid Scode, but I don't see him online. I'm pretty sure I'm following him. Mike Does Audios is playing Dark Souls, which is pretty cool. I could support that. That's kind of my top pick, unless somebody has one to suggest. All right, let's go. Let's go. Good night, everybody. Goodbye. Have a great evening. See you later. Oh, Scode rated me. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Bye.
Megabonk, you still enjoying Megabonk, dude? You've been playing the shit out of that. Oh hell yeah, Dark Souls. This is my first ever Dark Souls playthrough. I've never touched a Dark Souls game or a Souls-like game in any way, shape or form before. It's interesting. I am